Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. And we are live. What's up, champs?
She got to the point where we were in action, and she said in my ear, "Go deeper." And what hurt me is I was already all the way in, so I had ran out of pee-pee.
Story of my life. Not mid 007, but sub mid Bond. Us, we're in this together, okay? To share stories. Or not. What's up, Mock, Baguette, Space, Shabam, welcome back. Vonster, thank you for the lurk as always. Spaghetti Girl has 8 souls, by the way. Black Gin, what's up, brother? Otto, I see you. And Blue. Damn, everybody's showing up early. Nice. Happy Saturday, champs. What's up, YouTube? Paul Rube. I need to type a message in there. What's up, Arsenal? Everything? Extreme. Fucking extreme. Antonio, what's up? Hang on, let me type a message in YouTube chat real quick. There we go. I just got back home. I'm here now. Good timing. The best. How you feeling? Bruh, you returned 13 hours and 15 minutes since this morning. No bags or dark circles under the eyes. I feel it, though. I feel it. Wait, what is that blurb? It's a clip from Ocho Cinco, the football player. He was on a podcast and he was saying that I forgot who was interviewing him. But it's just hilarious. What's up, Peter? Incepit, another no hit, one of the best games ever made. You fucking know it, dude. Today's gonna be just kind of casual. We're gonna be routing, and we're just gonna get into some fights, okay? I'm still undecided what weapon I want to use for my rune level 1 no hit. So, I'm gonna get no hit after no hit after no hit after no hit or after no damage. I'm just going for it, dude. When I got nothing else to do and there's no new games on the chopping block, I'm just gonna go for it. I look forward to the challenge. It's gonna suck. I have a couple of tools ready to go. I will be making some save states. You guys know how it goes. The whole prep work, right? There's probably new updated strats. I haven't even attempted a full no-hit run in Elden Ring, much less at level 1, in a very long time. So, it's going to be a lot of relearning. It's going to be fun. Serpent Hunter. Here's the thing. I want to do something that not everybody really does. Everybody likes to go the Iron Ball route. Everybody likes to go the Serpent Hunter route, and I understand why. It's the easy thing. Now, the first thing I ever used to do a no-hit in a game with was the Uchi Katana. So, I was thinking it might come full circle for me to do it again. Use the Uchi. Maybe use the Uchi. Go with the torch. Yeah. What's up, Gene? Pop by, show some love. Getting in with the hell yeah. Thanks, dude. Yeah. We'll see you later. It was a cry fest. I'm sorry. Your boy's all grown up now. Officially. Uchi is goated. I'm for it. Yeah, I feel like it's come full circle for me. That's what I start with, and that's what we're going to do it with. But we'll see. We'll see. Uchi would probably unsheath. You know, I want something with a lot of stagger potential. We'll see. Time to enter the workforce. I know he's going to hate it. Go with parry and fists. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We might do that for, like, individual fights for fun. But don't kill Bach. I might need to kill Bach for some early mushrooms. I think he gives you mushrooms, right? Today's going to be like remembering where all the setup stuff is and getting into some fights. I don't know if we'll get a full run even done tonight. Plus, I also... Shit, I don't have my hit counter or I'm not going to worry about a hit counter today. Chapel's wide open. What's up, Ultima? I'm going to get under the blankets, watch till I fall asleep. Might last an hour. Might last 6. Who knows? In my case, it might last a minute, might last 6. Who knows? You know what I'm saying? Gotta get those shrooms. What's up, Pac-Man? Hand-to-hand arts is fun. Yeah, but you have to consider a lot of things when routing. Especially for level 1. What kind of weapons are even able to be wielded at level 1? That's a big deal, right? What weapons are able to be wielded at level 1, and that output some kind of decent damage or poise damage or both. How long does it take to get it? Where is it in the route? Like, is it way after you know, is it way after a comparable item or a comparable weapon that you can get a little bit earlier? That you can invest smithing stones into. First, there's a few things. Hell yeah, I'm upgrading the weapon. I'm not going to do a +0 weapon run. Hell no. Yeah, I know, Kid Shadow.
Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring.
Chappie.
Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Yeah, I know Kid Shadow. Yeah. He does a lot of like really shitty cosplays. You know, he'll have like a fence on his head or something like that. You know, with a face cut out and it paints his face and he yells, he just screams at the top of his lungs all the time. Yeah. Yeah. What's up, Chappie? Yep, what character you're starting with? Wretch class. Level 1, baby. Level fucking 1. Go big or go, go big or go home. You know what I'm saying? Oh, shit. So sorry. I just blew your fucking eardrums out. Oh, my God. I am so sorry, chat. That was, the music just did something really funky. Wow. Holy shit. I've been having some PC issues. You guys know that. So that was strange. Is this a general no-hit run? What do you mean by general? Probably, yeah. Not sure what you mean by that, but yeah. There's a couple of restrictions. Is my band on YouTube? Yes. That woke us up? Hell yeah. That was Richard? Yeah, that was Dick. As in, not level 1 as well, or weapon level 0, etc. Well, I'm still confused, Chappie. I'm just doing a level 1 no hit. I'm not messing with like a character level 1, art rune level 1. But everything else is on the table. Yeah. I feel like level 1's still a pretty big restriction because if I did leveled, it would. You can do some massive damage, you know. Go farm the dragon a couple of times. Get a bunch of runes and, It's not easy by any stretch of the imagination, but it's still a little bit easier than level 1. I mean, leveled run is easier because you can script the fights a little more a little easier. You know what I mean? You take advantage of the stagger points, and by the time you stagger one, like, they're dead. basically. I figure putting a level 1 restriction on myself for the full run is, you know, pretty good for now. Plus, I'm kind of just now getting back into Souls Challenge running. You know what I mean? It's been a few months since I've done a Souls Challenge run of some kind. You know? Except for, I mean, I did fight, I did do first Berserker. I did Ozma. That was like the last like Souls-like challenge that I did. Like the no-hit Ozma thing. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to be using Godric's Great Rune. Yes. Yes. Have you thought about builds? I'm a little bit. What's up, Pickle? You just rolled out of bed? Level 1 no-hit's going to be crazy to run. Extremely difficult. Yeah. It's not a walk in the park, but, you know. What's up, Roman? You're on a road trip but listen to the stream? Hell yeah. I hope there's other people in the car with you right now. You're on a road trip. I hope other people can hear your stream. No, that's the thing, Chappie. I don't want to do what everybody else has done. Iron Ball. We'll see, Pickle. I'm way out of practice, dude. I'm way out of practice. Melania is not required to do the run. We'll fight her after we get the run or something like that for fun. They'll let me solo her treatment? No, we're going to parry kill her. Chappie, I wish, dude, but like getting Ice Spear is pretty tough at level 1, you know? Because you have to go, I think you have to kill one of the Knight's calves for it. Right? And there's like no easy way to take him down at level 1 when you have like nothing. You know, you don't have a whole lot of stuff. I'm pretty sure it's a Knight's Cavalry that gives you Ice Spear. But I do know that you can get like a +7 or a +8 halberd from patches like right away. You know? We'll get into it. We'll get into it. It's just me, myself, and I have 3 personalities. That doesn't count. Let's do our mini games today, man, and we'll figure out. We're gonna figure out all the routing stuff once we like boot the game up. You know, we got time for that. You know, that's what we're gonna do. I'm 21 minutes, dude. Just let me play it again. 20 minutes. We're probably gonna skip Game Duel today, then. You know. I'm sick of having to wait for so dang long. We have Elden Duel and Black Myth Duel to do. I got 20 minutes to wait for that one as well. Okay, well, I guess we're just waiting in general then. Fuck. We need some new people in here so I can get a free sub. That's not a really cool thing to ask for, is for people, hey, give me a sub, give me a sub. I don't think you're doing that, but we need some new people in here. +8 spear and leather armor from patches. Revenger has a +8 halberd, but you have to do you have to do Castle Morn. Yeah, patches is the easiest. Okay, yeah. It's up to you, but there's a bait you can do to make the Knight's Cav fall off the map. That particular one? I know about the one on the bridge in Dragon Barrow. Hands you a ham and cheese sub. Yeah, there you go. There's your sub. What's up, Emmanuel? How we doing? Bloodhound's Fang in the menu? I don't know, man. I don't know. Everyone wants to do something like that. Bloodhound's Fang's been played out. Make sure it's the right one, Chappie. Because that kind of stuff is allowed in a no-hit run. Like, as part of the setup. Like, if you're just going to, like, make Buddy fall off the map, things fall off the map and they die, you know? That's just part of the game. Open world for a reason. Oh, Houlihan. Yeah, I understand, Space. Trust me, it's all good, brother. A lot of people are. It's just the way it is. But you know what? You watching the ads, is it really helps. It helps my channel though. So you're never required to sub. And I run as few ads as I possibly can. Are all incants and sorceries allowed so long as they are no requirements? Yes, as long as I can do them within the confines of a level 1 build, yes. So you have to think of things like if X incantation requires 30 faith or something like that, that sounds almost impossible to get to, you know? Unless you have like a bunch of talismans and you happen to find like certain RNG stuff too, you know, like there's like a helmet that'll give you like +1 faith or something like that, plus the physic tier, and then you have to worry about like, okay, well I can use this incant but for 3 minutes now because the tier will run out, you know. Did I eat? I did not. However, I have food prepared this time. I won't be foraging for food after stream. I feel good right now. I feel pretty good. But I will. You know what, Space? I got to get new emotes for the channel, bro. And I'm broke too, bro. And emotes are not cheap. Emotes are not cheap. Good ones. So, the channel is going to get a little bit of an overhaul here before too long. I don't know when, but it will at some point. Just new things added, you know? We'll get to it. We're comfortable right now. You know? We'll get new sound alerts. We'll get new emotes. All that stuff. One thing at a time, you know? I can only move so quick. The only thing I can control... is stuff like now. Like, I'm going to do this run. It's going to be fun. We're going to get something really cool accomplished. It's going to be nice and chill. You know, that's the kind of stuff I can control, is streaming. You know, all the little perks and like little special, like the flare. That stuff is... White. I got my favorite mug. What's up, Brass? Guys, we're just waiting. If you're just worried about, like, oh, what are you doing? You're not doing anything. I'm waiting for these, I'm waiting for our mini games to refresh. We have a little bit of time before they refresh. Kind of do these every day, right? 16 minutes. So, until then. What's up, Dragons? How we doing, guys? Damn. I need to play Elden Ring more often. Everybody showed up. Like, so many people are here because I'm playing Elden Ring tonight. I might just have to go back to Souls full time. Oh, right. The Modern Warfare. Oh, my God. Oh, you know what? I can also talk about, if anyone wants to know. If anyone wants to know about my thoughts on 007 First Light. Liza P is great, too. I beat it. I did some no-hit stuff in Liza P as well. Because it's the GOAT! Because it's the GOAT. Of course you did. Yeah, it's on my YouTube channel. What about DLC? Yeah, absolutely. I will forever be proud of this because, okay, I did this like the week it came out. I went back and fought him too offline, by the way, like recently. Because it's such a good, it's such a good fight. It's such a good fight. I just want to have a roster of shit, like a huge roster of shit that I've done, like no hit, just for you know, the self-satisfaction, I guess, like the self-fulfillment. Yeah, the first no hit I ever did was DLC Final Boss. Imagine being that stupid. Yeah. No hit Arlecchino was 2 weeks after picking up the game for the first time. But I had a fucking awesome community helping guide me through like base game and teaching me about it, so I caught up really quick. Tick tock, Romeo is on the clock. Look how short my hair was, dude. Holy fuck. It's long as shit now. Yeah, I do it for the dopamine rush, man. I never had good success parrying those skulls, so I just outran them. This was like before anybody had ever done. I mean, the DLC had just come out. And I was like, fuck it. I want to try to be one of the first, at least. It felt really good. It felt really good. Bait. Let's go! Let's go! No! Oh! Oh! Okay, a week and a half ago, a little dramatic. I'd never even played Liza P. My first no damage, no hit fight in Liza P ever, and it was on the hardest boss they've ever made, on the hardest difficulty they've ever made, before the nerf. Yeah, we knew a nerf was coming. This is the loadout. They eventually did, bro. God, I just go back and I just try to like relive vicariously through me. It's like I love chasing that feeling right there. You know what I'm saying? I really do. I do. That's why I challenge run more than anything, I think. It just feels good, you know? It feels good. Yeah, the dopamine hit, I guess. I don't even think it's for like self-satisfaction or anything. It's just that you want to do something that makes you feel good. You struggle, and it feels really good to get that done, right? Dude, Baguette, yeah, now you've got this guy down to a fucking science, dude. That's unbelievable. The Sekiro one was peak for me. Shula? Oh, yeah, okay, so we're going to take a look at... Oh, god dang it. All right, we're going to take a look at everything that is wrong with gaming right now. And this one company is one of the biggest offenders of it all. Another Call of Duty, guys.
Your asses better be in formation north of the stadium.
Orders are anytime, any place.
Sergeant J, keep your scouts in line.
I heard that Price or somebody from the OG Modern Warfares is back. Soap?
The new guy is low on rations. Make it fast, guys.
Who's that, a K-pop star?
The new supreme leader of North Korea.
No shit. I mean, that dude looks younger than I am.
You guys heard that?
Yeah, this is Call of Duty, yeah. Bro, I miss those fights, Mock. They were insane. Plus, the soundtrack never got old.
작전 개시. 요시 종료.
You're still a wanted man.
Yeah, I know.
What did you do?
What I had to.
We make our own rules of engagement now.
You are moving a weapon of war. The kind we deny exists.
You do what you need to. Because you know I will.
대반자를 찾아내라. 이 마을을 불태워서라도.
수류탄 투척!
We're not ready. We could all die tonight. We don't even get a choice.
You broke a lot of rules, Price. No more rules.
So it was Captain Price. Dude, they're working off the nostalgia factor for sure. But like, dude, I couldn't, dude. Call of Duty is the Fast and Furious of the fucking gaming industry. That's what it is. Bro, like, there's nothing you can do inside this game that has not already been done by your own company. So this is a repackaged product with a new fucking operator pack and more. Who's falling for this shit anymore? I mean, hats off to you if you keep getting burned by these guys and then bitching 2 months later. The game's good. Okay, oh, I've found the meta loadout and this class is going to destroy anything. No recoil. And then the cheaters show up. And then they can't get it under control. And then the game falls apart. And there's no updates. And, okay, well, now Black Ops 7 or Black Ops 8 is coming out next year and renders this one basically fucking useless because no one cares anymore. Well, come on. What are we doing? Like, if you want to keep playing Call of Duty, cool. I think you're being taken for a ride. I think all of us have been taken for a ride at some point or another through the Call of Duty career. But they won't do anything with some of probably their best titles, like Advanced Warfare. They won't come out with Advanced Warfare 2. Like, that's something that would hit. Come out with Ghosts 2. I don't think anybody, by the way, cares that much about the campaign. Everybody's wanting to see what the multiplayer is like. Are you coming out with any new game modes? Are you bringing back any beloved game modes? Can you do something besides using this Call of Duty to prop up, your next Warzone update or something? No. Because what they're going to do is they're going to use this as a vehicle to boost more Warzone sales. That's what they're going to do. The multiplayer is going to be good for about a month, maybe 2, and then it's going to turn to shit. It happens every single time. Every year. How are humans this stupid? How? I don't get it. 40 million views in one day. Can't wait for the campaign to be finding out about ballistic missiles again. Every time I see Price, he gets younger. Yeah, because they don't know what the fuck they're doing, apparently. Warfare looks modern. Yeah, don't be fooled. Ghost and Price are going to be for 5 seconds, then get a call from Laswell telling them where is Makarov. Yeah, time for every YouTuber to make a 20-minute breakdown of a 3-minute trailer. I give you the breakdown right now. It's going to be dog shit. I think we're kind of, but I think we're kind of living in the time where there needs to be a cooldown period. Okay, I don't think anybody's like, I'm not trying to speak for everybody. I'm going to give you my take on this. Because as a general rule of thumb, people like anticipation. As much as they're like, fuck, oh God, I got to wait like another year until this movie comes out or something like that. When it finally hits, it's worth it. And it gives the studio or whoever more time to like make a finished product. A perfect example of this is Marvel, okay? What happened when Marvel they were big and they had plans and they let those plans bake. They let those plans cook in the oven for a while, right? And then we got some of the best movies ever from the MCU. Then what happened? After Endgame, they didn't have a plan. They had to keep churning out product, and everybody watched the decline of the product. It started to go down, There was no anticipation because every 3 to 4 months, maybe 5, there was a new, and that felt like nothing. It was like, boom, new Marvel movie. And while everybody was like, okay, cool, new Marvel movie, let me see what they got. Then people were like, okay, this one was good, just not amazing. The next one will be good. Okay, this one was slightly worse. Maybe the next one will be good. And then TV show, well, that was dog shit. And then next TV show, that was even worse dog shit. So the quality is just steadily declining because like you're burning the candle at both ends. People are not waiting for anything anymore. They're just like getting instant gratification. And this is happening year over year with Call of Duty. Year over year. So they want to keep you buying the product, release an update in a couple of months that's probably going to be next to nothing, maybe more microtransactions or something like that, with like one map, let me repackage some guns that have already been in previous Call of Duties. And then like we'll pass these things off as like minor DLCs or minor things you can keep purchasing but guess what? In 2027, we got Black Ops 8 right around the corner. And they're going to do it again and do it again. So there needs to be like a cooldown period now. We need to start waiting a couple of years before the next Call of Duty. Plain and simple. That's what I think. It's always about the money. Of course it is. Captain Marvel is dog shit. I didn't like Captain Marvel that much. No, I didn't. There's a lot of Phase 5 stuff that was dog shit. A lot. That Ant-Man movie was dog shit. Quantity over quality for cash grabs? Yeah, but why do people keep forking it over? I don't know. Yeah, like they're just stringing you along. Plain and simple. That's all it comes down to. What's up, OG? Thanks for coming back. How are you? Yeah. Yep. The thing is I read all these comments, and the same people that are like, let me guess, we're finding out and disarming missiles in an open world seal. What we say it? Seoul, South Korea. Yeah. With only like 5 dudes on the map. So all these comments are people like throwing shade in some way or another, right? I can't wait for every campaign mission to be some solo Warzone mission again, right? But these are the same idiots that'll keep buying it. Like, nostalgia, I said this already. Nostalgia baiting with old Ghost Mask won't hide another case of COD. See what I'm saying? But why do y'all keep doing it? You gotta let these companies suffer. And by suffer, they're not gonna run out of money. Just stop buying it. Don't pirate it. I'm not saying pirate it. Don't steal people's hard work. But no. I think it's terrible. I think this is slop. If we can call anything slop in the gaming industry, Call of Duty is slop. COD slop. That's what it is. That's COD slop. Those that play COD because they enjoy FPS games and there really isn't a good enough competitor at the moment. Battlefield tried again and they failed badly. I'm not saying the games are amazing, but people have certain kinds of games they enjoy, play with friends, and unfortunately, like I said, there's not a lot of competition. I get that, but if you had the option right now, Chappie, to like how many Call of Duties can you go purchase right now? There's 7 Black Ops games. There's 4 Modern War, 10 or more. Right? Right. So why do we need 11? That's what I'm getting at. You know what I'm saying? Now, if this broke the mold somehow, the way I think Advanced Warfare probably broke the mold. You know, it did something different. The way I think Blackout, which was, in my opinion, Blackout was a way better battle royale than Warzone. If it broke the mold somehow and introduced something way different, or even Black Ops 3 started to do like the jump packs and stuff, right? Black Ops, I think, did. So if it broke the mold, I would totally see the justification for like, okay, well, yeah, this next one, we got to try this next one. Totally get that. I'm not against that at all. And yeah, I don't think there's enough competition in this market. There's plenty of competition in their battle royale market. Battlefield tried and failed. I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of a different. It's more like a ground war game, if anything. But I don't know. Yeah. We won't ever get the years of Halo and Gears of War over Xbox Live again. Halo hasn't evolved either. Like, what has Halo done differently in recent years? Nothing. The speed and pacing and the gunplay of games like that have changed since the early years of Halo and Call of Duty. And they were, like, it was slow back. You go back and play Halo 1 and just realize how slow that game is, right? Slow. And then go play one of the ones from today. And then you're like, holy shit, this is night and day. They have not evolved. The evolution was Destiny, and they've done fucked up Destiny. Gears of War is great. What's up, Galaki? How are you? Halo Infinite is my favorite. People were sounding off. They were saying it with a full chest. Give us Halo Battle Royale. And they decided not to do it. And don't tell me that they couldn't. You know they could. They had to evolve with the times, and they didn't. Arena shooters just aren't as popular as they used to be. Battle Royales and extraction shooters are on the rise now, for better or worse. I'd say for worse, you know. But like Battle Royales did, they had their time to shine. I think it's time to. People want Halo Battle Royale? Hell yeah. When the last Halo released, people were saying, where's the BR? Where's the BR? Where's the BR? That's all anybody talked about. You're glad that they didn't? I mean, I have no dog in the fight when it comes to Halo. So, whether they do or don't, I'm just saying, I think they should have. Yeah. They do. They focus more on live service rather than trying to make a better game. 100% agreed. Yep. I'm not defending how they release games year over year. There's been years where me and my friends have stuck to an older COD because what we enjoy. I'm explaining the reason is why they keep getting purchased. Like I said, the best thing for games is having good competition. No, I agree that there needs to be competition. But, you know, in your opinion, who probably has like the most weight to throw around when it comes to shooters? You know what I mean? I think one of the best shooting multiplayer games that has been released in recent times was Helldivers. Way better. Way better than any Call of Duty I've played in the last 5+ years. Helldivers was way more fun. I feel like people were having fun again playing a shooter rather than like, oh fuck. You know, you went 12 and 11 or something like that, and then the whole team's bitching at you, and then like people are pissed at each other, and like it was about having fun. And like people don't have as much fun playing shooters anymore. Remember the 2006 title Black, famously remembered as what? No, I do not remember that, Mock. Say what? What is that? Yeah. Yeah, ever since microtransactions became a thing, the quality of games like this have gone down. Plain and simple. They realized, well, if we can cut corners and make our microtransactions really cool, then we're going to make even more money. So who gives a shit, right? 2006 title. What? Famously? What? Yeah, I got the word black. That was an FPS game? Huh. 2006 first-person shooter known for its cinematic action, destructible environments, and intense gameplay. A lot of videos with like full... Oh, Jesus Christ. That's loud. Okay. No, I didn't know about this. Yeah, fuck that guy. I know. Yeah, I know Pickle. Yeah. Dude, all I did was scrub to like the middle of the video and then another ad popped up. Holy shit, this is not even YouTube. I played Black on stream on one of my first streams. Black was a sick FPS. It was a really good game for 06. All right, let me see. No commentary. What? It's just a solo FPS? Okay, okay, fuck you. We're serious with this ad? It's been this what the hell?
Open the door.
I can't even exit out. Okay, I've seen enough. Whatever, dude, this is some aggressive ads. And phew, that's pretty bad. Whatever, dude. I get it. It was solo? Okay, that's not a good clip. It was full gameplay. Apparently it was full game front to back, that video. Oh, would I recommend First Light? I would recommend waiting for a sale. That's what I would recommend. Holy shit. So we played 007. We played 007, you guys know. But for anybody who wasn't here, we played it on the hardest difficulty just to kind of get the full experience, right? And let me tell you, there's some ups and there's some downs. It's not nearly a perfect game. It's got its flaws, dude. I'd rather reinstall Alpha Protocol. Yeah. The enemy AI is stupid. It's stupid when it wants to. It's got two modes. It's incredibly stupid, and then when the AI pulls out a gun, it's got aimbot. Like the tools in your toolbox do not outweigh like how much, at least on the difficulty that I played on. Unbalanced, at least in that difficulty, right? The gadgets, the spy gadgets were a little underwhelming. I had a better time with the gunplay, and I felt like I was actually having more fun when I got to, like, shoot stuff. And it was always conditional. Like, you can't just run around, run and gun, and, like, well, I mean, it's a terrorist organization, but you still need a license to kill. You know, you can only shoot when you're shot at, or something like that, which was still very few and far between. The segments in which you were supposed to, like, sneak around, and then the segments in which you were supposed to start shooting, those were, like, not scripted areas, but, like, the moments when you could finally open fire was like, okay, we're gonna let you do it now. I had issues with enemy AI all over the place. That is super uncreative. Uncreative a word? Super not creative. All of the attacks from the enemies were exactly the same. Okay? Even though some hit harder than... That was it. All the grab attack animations looked the same from every person. And the robots. After I saw that last night, I'm like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. The robots had no special animations. They were exactly like the humans. So uninspired. It was bad. I was like, wow. They did a copy and paste job from the robots and the humans. It was just a new skin is all it is. That was ridiculous. What else? A couple of bugs, a couple of crashes. A couple of crashes out of the game, a couple of bugs we encountered. Nothing super game-breaking. If you died, though, like... The way it reset your character was also very strange. I could have had an AR. By the way, we'll get to the ammo thing again. I could have had an AR and my pistol. By the way, you always have to have a pistol. Even if it's not your service pistol. If you pick up another pistol off the ground, you have to have a pistol, and then you can have the secondary weapon. But there were times where, like, if I died and I loaded back in, all the guns were gone. All the guns were gone. Even the ones from the enemies you... So, however it made a save state was really weird. You could kill, like, every enemy, right? And then there's a bunch of ammo and options maybe laying on the ground and stuff. And then perhaps you died to the very last guy. You'll respawn, and the last guy will still be there. And, like, all the other loot is gone. It's just gone. And the last weapon you picked up is gone too, by the way. You're just back to your service pistol again. You're like, what the fuck? What if I'm going into this next area and having this weapon would have benefited me, right? Why are you just, like, stealing the weaponry from me? That's so dumb. I don't understand. You can't guess this and you feel dumb? No, nobody's gonna guess this. Walking Simulator 2026. The walking sections didn't bother me that much, but there were a lot of them. Yes, the taking cover, getting your character to cover and ducking behind something and running up to it, horribly implemented. Horribly implemented. Sometimes your character will only take a couple of running steps and kind of, like, run up. He's supposed to do an automatic run up, and if he's, like, near cover, butt up to the wall. And if it's, like, short cover, duck down to it. Sometimes he would run up to it and just fucking stand there. And then you would get shot at. It's bad. It's so bad. It's bad. It's very... I hate using this word because it sounds like I'm just using the same word for all games. But it's the best way to describe some of these problems. It's so... It is very, very... Fuck, I lost the word now. I lost the word. But it's a perfect way to describe it. I went generic. Sure, I guess not even generic. No, not even inconsistent. Although inconsistent's a good one. Unintuitive. You press the button, and he doesn't want to do with the button. And this, we're playing on console. It's not like we're worried about like some optimization issues with PC or something like that. You know? I feel like The Last of Us did it better. Right? Interactable objects, like I know we touched on that yesterday. There's a lot of interactable objects in the world that are pointless and worthless. There were times where there were times where things felt like an extreme slog. Okay, like, oh, okay. I got tired of missions in a game that's built around missions. I felt like I was getting nothing accomplished, even in this like scheme of things. I don't know. Maybe that's a writing thing, or maybe that's just me being cynical about everything. I have no idea. But I didn't feel like I was really accomplishing anything when it came to completing the missions. There was no satisfaction in like I got that done. You know, I didn't really earn anything new. No new unlocks or anything like that. I didn't feel like, oh, I found this super secret gadget that I could bring back to Q. Or like this blueprint that I found. I could bring this back to Q and we can make this. And it's not required for the game. But if you found it, you could probably do something even cooler in the rest of your playthrough. Nothing like that existed, you know? That would have been cool. Like, maybe I found these super secret blueprint plans that I could bring back to Q, and he creates me a new device. It's not required. This is like a sub-objective that you could do. You bring it back to him, he creates you something cool, and then you can use that for the rest of your playthrough. But you have to find it. Nothing like that exists. There was nothing interesting that made me want to deviate off course. Just go from point A to point B however you can. Typically go quietly because all the enemies have fucking aimbot and will kill you in 2 shots, right? So that the slog of getting from and with dumb AI all over the place. One thing I did appreciate though. One thing I did appreciate though was this game did have a function that not other stealth games have. And the positive that I want to bring to this is when you alert some enemies, if you take them out before they call in backups, it says situation contained. Right? In other games, when you piss off one NPC, it alerts the entire fucking yard. And now there's no way for you to escape or get back to cover or you know, go hide again or something like that and not be discovered. No, if you take them out quickly enough, like there's 2 of them, you take them out quick enough, you're good. You can go back into like stealth mode and wander around again. That was actually something that was done pretty well, okay? That was good. I'm so sick of games where like you alerted one NPC and then everybody else automatically knows somehow. I'm so glad we're way past that. We don't have to do that anymore, right? That was good, okay? So I'm not just going to beat the game up. But the game looked beautiful. Soundtrack was cool. I didn't mind the cameos, but the fact that there were no 007 or James Bond type cameos, you could have given me a fucking Austin Powers cameo and I'd have been happy with that. And you did none of that, right? You know, hats off to the streamers, content creators that were in the game. Cool. But, you know, I actually wanted some Bond references. Yeah, bluffing was cool. Bluffing was cool. I find it kind of stupid, though. Not that you should be able to, like, bluff. I felt this same way when it came to, like, the batteries and the chemicals and stuff, right? Like, for your gadgets. I feel like maybe some things should have been on cooldown, okay? Why do I have to take out a certain amount of enemies to bluff the next batch of enemies? Can anybody make sense of that mechanic for me? I don't think that was done well. You know? Like you get like a 0.5 or +1 charge to this like meter you have at the bottom, and it allows you to bluff or lure enemies. Why do I need to take out enemies in order to try to bluff the next enemy? Does that make any sense to anybody? Somebody, like, make that make sense for me. Now, you could... The opposite is true. Like, if you could just forever bluff, then it renders the entire game kind of useless, right? Having to be a spy. I get that. I'm saying, don't use this system. Use some other kind of system. This system where there's a limit to, like, you have to kill a certain or take out a certain amount of enemies before you can bluff again or before you can lure somebody again. I think the bluff option was cool, but I think it probably should have been used in, like, specific situations. Luring enemies should have been maybe unlimited, and then you're set up in scenarios where you can't necessarily lure enemies because there's, like, 5 of them, and you're going to be found out. You know? So the bluff thing felt kind of dumb. You had to, like, build it up before you could use it. What? What? No sense. No sense. What else? What else? The game handed out batteries like cheap candy. Yeah, it really did. But I imagine they're worth more on easier difficulties too. Like, you really had to pick and choose when you were going to use your gadget. Because batteries and stuff weren't... They were everywhere, but they didn't amount to much. Yeah. Maybe you could have a chance to bluff enemies and change certain scenarios. That would feel better. Yeah. A system like that like, you're on the right track. If you could bluff enemies to change a scenario, and then you sense their body language, like, okay, this is going my way, and then you continue to keep bluffing, maybe like dialogue options or something to bluff your way through. Cool. Then you're actually playing as Bond. No, if you just hit the bluff button, he just comes up with something quippy and convincing, and then he just walks along. But some other kind of system than what they have would be better. Thanks for the honest review. So refreshing from all the people who are hating it for the wrong reasons, like KB Lame or Bond being bossed by women. That makes no sense. Gestalt, let's see. What? Near? What? Yeah, if you guys got a guess for this, by the way, I'm just going to keep on chatting, but we're trying to guess the video game based off the cover art here. Replicant. Okay, replicant. Near replicant. Ooh, no. What the fuck? Where did he come from? What? It's the other one? Replicant version something? I believe you, but what one? Automata? Or just near? Okay. Okay. Yeah. That's the Western version of the game? Okay. About to say, what in the Super Mario is this? Is this Dr. Mario? Dr. Mario? Dr. Mario. Right, the Tetris type game. Holy shit. You know which one I know of that's not really in this era, it's a little bit after this, is the Dr. Robotnik Mean Bean Machine. Did anybody ever play that? Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. That was their version of, like, their Tetris. Lady Panda says, yeah. Yoshi Cookie was underrated. Never played that. What's up, Froyo? How are you, bro? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna guess the character. This looks like Digimon. I forgot what his name is. It's like the most popular one. Yeah, it could be Agumon. AG. Agumon, Digimon. Yeah, that's probably it. Yeah, easy. The most famous one. It could have been Greymon, too, like his next form. Yeah. Yeah, definitely Digimon. All right, I'll let you guys mull this over because you're going to have better guesses than me. I suck at this one, right? Gravity twice for some reason, by the way. This game's silly. But while I keep speaking my mind about 007, voice acting was really good. I think the acting for the most part was really good. It was kind of obvious who the bad guy was going to be, though. I mean, super obvious. I didn't really get villain vibes. The aesthetic, I got the Bond villain aesthetic when we were, like, you know, like in the bad guy's house or whatever. That was cool. Like, they pulled that off really well. But I never felt like somebody was, like, a super bad guy. They all felt like they were, like, you know, that felt generic. Those guys felt generic. I'm trying to think what else. Nothing was ever said about all of the other recruits. After the recruits parted ways, what the fuck happened to everybody else? I want to know. Monroe died. What's up, Frosty? Monroe died, but, like, what happened to everybody? What happened to the Credessa lady or whatever? They're just gone. Like, are they not training to become 00 still? Could they not have assisted? Could we not have had, like, more, like, knowable, like, competent people on the job? Rather than, you know, like, Moneypenny? Like, fucking Moneypenny, who's always, like, out on a date or something like that? S&D? Some D? Like, we're getting shot out here, lady. Mock, how the fuck did you guess this, by the way? Like, first try, dude. Holy shit. Double gravity? Okay. Okay, somebody throw out a video game. It doesn't matter which one. Just throw out a video game, chat. So I know where to start. This is the tough one. I think I'm going to start making my chat box just a little bit smaller. Don't Starve? Are you telling me, or is that a game? Don't Starve. Okay, released before 2013. More than single player. More than single player. I'm going to go with Mortal Kombat. But like a terrible Mortal Kombat. Like really bad. Okay, never mind. At least we know it's not side view. It's got more options than single player, multiplayer, and co-op. Or maybe split screen is involved. Well done, Spaghetti Girl. Very well done. Okay, so it's not side view, so we got first person or third person. Or both. Before 2013, after 97, which is a huge gap. Not a fighting game, not arcade, not simulator, not adventure, not roguelike, not indie. Wow. That actually eliminates a lot. It could be a shooter. Yeah, it could just be a shooter for sure. We got simulator out of the way, right? Yeah, no, not even a simulator. No, not these are not even partial matches. Watch it be a Call of Duty now. After I was just like shitting on the genre for like a while. I'd hate that, but whatever. I'll go Black Ops 2, yeah. It's definitely a shooter. First person. Correct franchise, wrong saga. Motherfucker. It is a Call of Duty. Released before Black Ops 2. Okay. The big red one? Or maybe... shit. I'm going to go Modern Warfare 2. I'm going to go Modern Warfare 2. Before that. Okay, so it is a Modern Warfare. It's the original. Correct franchise and saga. What? Wait, why did it... No, that's not the one I wanted. I wanted the original. Oh, it's COD 4. That's right. Right. That's right. It's COD 4. Right. Yeah. Back when they were good. And not everybody's fucking like slide canceling and, you know, all the movement tech. Unrealistic movement tech. All right, I'm going to start this one out today, guys. I'm going to start this one out. And I'm going to start with, if I can remember its name. I'm trying to do just some random ass boss. I can't remember the mushroom in chapter 4, the one that grows out and fights you. I can't remember the mushroom's name. Shit. I was just trying to random name. How about the Fire Vanguard? Or no. Flint Vanguard. Okay, fuck it. Ooh, chapter 5. It's gonna be chapter 5. It's not chapter 3 today. Let's go. Wow. Okay, this is pretty good. I'm close. Just off the first one. Snakehead. What is the other fire enemy? The little snake that comes out of the ground shoots fireballs at you, but it's got like 5 little ones as well. Smaller ones. What is that thing called? You get it as a spirit summon. Oh, shit. Mother of Flames? Mother of Flamelings. Mother of Flamelings. Aw, dude. That's close, man. Yeah, the ranking system we've lost all trust in. We need to never look at this again. Mother, dude. I even got the HP right. Holy shit. Okay, so it's okay. That's also at Cooling Slope, so that was a bad guess, I guess. Who else do we got? I would maybe say one of the carts, one of the elemental carts, but I think they actually rate the difficulty higher than F. Isn't there another boss before the temple? Isn't there another boss in the... Ooh, the 9 capped. Yes. 9 capped. Ah, shit. Too much HP. That's a good guess. What's the one that's in the lava before the temple with the sushi fish? You know how you can walk out and up to the right? If you go up and around to the right, it's the big temple, Keeper of the Flaming Mountains. But if you go down and to the left and in the back, there's a boss tucked back there in the lava, I think. Yeah, Emerald Palace area. Or is there not another boss there? Could be one of the carts. Could be one of the carts. That was my first guess to everything. I already guessed it. Flint Vanguard. Father of Stones. Yeah, Father of Stones. That's a good guess. Yao Guai Chief. It's Father of Stones. Yep. Nice. Nice. Good job. Holy shit, we crushed this one. Okay, Eldendil time. It is time. It is time. Who's it going to be today? Time for that Elden Ring knowledge to come out, chat. Then we're going to get to Elden Ring. Thops. We're starting with Thops. Okay. Not a male, not a human, not magic. No. Base game. Base game's all we know. Base game is all we know. Base game is all we know. Over here. Yeah, we got Bach was actually one of the guesses yesterday, guys. Swear to God. Yeah, the UI is different. Yeah. I blew it up as much as I could while still keeping it all in frame. Melina? Alright. Nope. Something that has to give us runes. Yeah, you weren't here. What the fuck? Yeah. Not male or female. It's got to be unknown. I'm going to go with gargoyles. Valiant Gargoyle. Ooh, it's... Okay. It's in the Sofria River. Whatever it is. Look, the region's huge, man. What other bosses in Sofria River? Dragon Knight? Who's that? Who's that? Wait, do you mean like the Dragonkin soldier that's down there? That guy? The only one that it allows you to choose, I think, is the one in the Lake of Rot. I'll pick it anyway, because it could be it. Even though that's Lake of Rot, that photo. Hybrid, Sofria River, base game, yeah. K-Style, what up, dude? Thank you for the daily check-in. Ancestor Spirit? Is that Sofria River? We'll try. Nice. Yeah, it is. Nice. Very good. Very good. Very good. Okay, who voiced this line? I am the blank. A scourge upon the living. I am the blank. Dung man. Poop man. We've already done this one, man. Come up. Come on. Come on. Is that how you prepare? Is this how you prepare for No Hit Run? No, this is how I have fun with the chat because they get a chance to like play the game with me in a way. Good time zone, sir. Yeah. Oh wait, what the fuck? Wait, whoops. Whoops. Wrong one. Rolana, that's too easy. Is this unsatisfactory for you, Tom? Wrong one. Wrong sister. Yeah, tomorrow's voice line will be foul tarnished. Okay, we have no idea who this is going to be, but we have to... I'm here for the professional gameplay. You come to the wrong fucking place, baby. Woo! I'm kidding. We're about to start playing Elden Ring in a minute. We just have just a few of these to go. You came to the wrong fucking just play game, bro. Nah, it's all said and fun, man. I know Tom. Tom's just teasing. I need some guesses. My mind is blank right now. Who are we gonna guess? Who are we gonna guess? It could be anybody. It's got to be a unique character. Remember that. Vike. We'll start with Vike. It's the two-finger lady, right? What's her name? What's that old witch's name? Fingerprint. Finger reader Inia. Inia. Oh yeah. That's fucking nightmare fuel right there, baby. Please don't be Melania. Okay, it's not Melania. Okay, guys. We have a leg. We have money or gold, rather. So this could be Godric because he's like the lord of all that's golden, maybe. And this could be like grafted. Could be Patches, but I don't know how the leg would apply. Yeah, maybe I'm thinking Godric, maybe because of the gold. Okay, I'm wrong. We have like a rat trap. It's Patches. It's got to be Patches. Patches. It's Patches. I don't know how the leg applies, guys. It's a coward because he runs? Oh, okay. Wait, he does have the kick move, doesn't he? Yeah, they've done Patches too many times here. Okay, from the Chronicles. The great matriarch of the Withered Lands dragons. She lies too massive and too decayed to stand. Surrounded by her clutch, she does not fight, she endures. Killing her children weakens her, and her vast body holds more runes than almost any single encounter in this world. Good old Grail. Wait, dude, wait. They added 2 new games. Oh, I didn't realize this. We're already at the This is at Village of the Albinarics. Yeah, it kicks him. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. But the map is chalked, by the way. Like the guessing game here sucks. You know. It must be a little bit deeper underground. Yeah. Okay, that one's on me. Yo, a faithful beast who served the blue-eyed witch. We know who this is. I'm trying to type, though. It won't let me type. They got to figure this out. Oh, hope I spelled that right. Okay, that's right. Lied. This. Oh, we got it. Dude, we got a crossword now? Let's fucking go. Okay, 3 across. That's the same thing. Five across. Eternal Queen who shattered the Elden Ring. Recusant warrior dwelling in Volcano Manor. It's gotta be Burnhall, right? I spelled that wrong, didn't I? Violet Bloody Finger and Skilled Duelist. Eleonora? Wait, am I missing a letter? Eleonora. Right. Castle Morn Defender and a Grieving Father. Castle Morn Defender, a Grieving Father. Edgar. Right, Edgar. Right. Nobody knows who the Fell Omen, barring the way to start. You got to make these a little more difficult than this. Let's go, solved. GG's. Lightweight, baby. Light fucking weight. Margit. Yeah. Margit. That's who it is. Okay, so today we're jumping back into the lands between, dude. The Dad of the Blind Girl. Yeah. We're getting back into the lands between. I do have a new tool that I'm going to be using to make save states with, so you guys got to bear in mind. But we don't have to quit out of the game and go back into the game in order to do it, which is amazing. Yep. Professional gaming, let's go. The most mediocre fucking gameplay ever. Let's do it. Hell yeah, man. Let's do it. Explosion for no reason. Guys, I'm still, it's up for debate what weapon we should use at Rune Level 1. If you guys have any suggestions that are not the typical Iron Ball, Serpent Hunter type stuff, let me know. Otherwise, we might just end up doing Iron Ball or something. We're going to see what our options are. Oh, let me turn this shit up because it sounds so fucking good. It's like going home. No. No. How do you log out again? Brother, that's not what I collect. The Shamshir moveset, it can be a pain to get at level 1. Are there any bows? There's tons of fan daggers. Where do you get fan daggers at? Peak wallpaper? Dude, like, one of the coolest bosses FromSoft has ever made. Scythe for bleed procs? Yeah, you can do that. I mean, if it's just about bleed procs, you can do that with better weapons than that. Attack speed on scythes are really slow. No. I mean, Uchi's like... Uchi is what I'm thinking about. I don't remember where to get the Uchi Katana from, by the way. Annoyingly, Patches. So we're going to go kill Patches, though. For the shackle. So. Offline. Okay, we're offline. Cool. We're going to kill Patches. He's in the catacombs. Don't know which one. Yeah, we do have to kill Patches. What up, Alstrike? Is that loud enough for you guys, or probably should be louder? I mean, we're talking about a fucking AAA soundtrack here. I might, in fact, have... All right. North where you find Alexander. RL1 No Hit. Route. If that becomes too loud, please, guys, let me know. Rune. Hell yeah. I see him coming from a mile away, dude. Wait, where'd my color go? Thank you. I'm next to bridge with Helmet Head. That catacombs that's north of Alexander. That's in the basin. There, that's where you get Blue Dancer Charm, I thought. But the one south, where you get invaded, and then you can kind of run away, and then Yuri helps you. That's the catacombs, right? So it's south, right? I'm going to be relying on y'all to remember a lot of stuff.
The great Elden Ring was shattered. In our home, across the fog, the lands between.
Red Feather Branch Sword?
No.
I'm wondering if I should do Red Feather. I mean, if I already use... Honestly, if I already use Assassin's Gambit, it's not going to be a no damage run. It'll be a no hit run. So I might as well use Red Feather. More west and north.
Was first to perish.
Oh, that's a shame, Paul.
Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring.
This would be PC.
The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering.
I haven't watched this in so long.
War from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will.
How big is the Elden Ring supposed to be? Pretty big.
Oh, rise now, ye tarnished.
It's loud as fuck in my
ye
ears.
Dead, who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome dung-eater, and Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing.
Listen. Listen.
And one other, whom grace would again bless. A tarnished of no renown. Cross the fog to the lands between. To stand before the Elden Ring.
Yeah, you heard the bells?
And become the Elden Lord.
Yeah, you heard the bells? Yeah, they say that like when your character awakes, well, the running theory is when your character awakes and arrives right here. I don't know if he's being dropped off here or whatever the case is, but yeah, the bells you hear in the background and then like the huge thuds you hear in the background, you're awakening from one of the coffins from inside the nameless mausoleums. And the running theory is that you are, in fact, one of America's lost children. Which is why the grace calls to you. Which is why you can keep being reborn. Keep being spurned from the grace of gold. Have I done a full playthrough of this game? All catacombs, collectibles, and so on? Yeah, like 3.5 years ago. However long ago. That's why he's strong as fuck? Yeah. He looks irradiated, enriched uranium, something like. I could have made him green for that. This is what a suntan looks like in the lanes between. Okay. Let's entertain the idea of going for let's entertain the idea of going for the Uchikatana, I guess, you know. End of run. Yep. End of run. You have to die in the beginning. There's no way around it. I'm sure you guys know that, though. I haven't played Witcher 3, but I'm going to go ahead and say that, like, the better open world is... It depends on what you mean by better, though. I'm going to probably say Elden Ring, but that's just me. It's like going home. This game is fucking fascinating, dude. Like, you don't realize it, but, like Godric's Great Rune is right there at the top of that tower. You know? Like, you see it all from here. Which is insane. You see the Divine Towers? It's disgustingly good. This game is so stupid good. This is a once a generation video game right here. Is it possible to beat the first boss? What do you mean? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the problem is like, even if you beat him and you go past the fog wall to the right, you still have to jump off and you have to die. You still get a "you died" screen. You still get a "you died" screen, and yeah, that would otherwise be a hit, so there's no way to get around it. So it's accepted that you can do that. Yeah, crafting kit, right? And this should be for the holy pots, right? Yep, holy pots. I forgot what it takes to make them, but we're gonna have to do that, right? No. 3 cracked pots, right? Forge, no. Save. All right. So I think first priority is going to be obviously getting torrent. Duh, torrenting around. And we need the wet blade. Death Touch Catacombs. What about... Oh, is that where it's at? The Uchigatana? It's just lying on the ground, right? Okay, I don't remember where Death Touch Catacombs is, but we gotta find it. Gotta find it. Getting bleed procs from the very beginning is kind of huge. Yeah, you're looking at about an hour setup for a run. But we'll try to, like... I need to get better about making my runs more efficient. Not gonna lie to you guys. Some of my runs have just taken far too long, so we're gonna work on cutting the time down. Katana's laying to next to a dead body. All right.
Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve at you. I can play turning to aid you.
I know I'm maidenless, lady.
Then it's summon me. I bequeath. It will summon torrent. Has treat him with.
Oh, I can put... You know what? Now that I'm playing on PC again, I can actually put a controller on the screen again. I want to get a better controller, better looking controller than this. I don't think this blocks any of the UI, does it? Probably not. I'm gonna have to reposition camera and everything when the time comes, so. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna need to get the flail as well. So the wet blade and the flail from here. We can't see the great rune. Ah, true, yeah. Maybe no controller for now. We won't worry about that for now then. It'd be nice to know, like, if I'm doing something wrong during the middle of a fight, you know, if I'm pressing something too late, so we can go back and, like, look at it, so never mind. I will keep that up. Okay, Rick. Yes, I know. No. I do need the flail. Okay, run dead. Should I even bother with this guy then? Alright. We'll need the flail. Alright. If I'm not mistaken, the entrance to... There it is. Damn, almost had the run right there. I know, right? Okay. Good whetstone. So close. Bro, it was right there. All right, so where is Death Touch Catacombs? I think I know where Unsheath is. I'll never forget where Unsheath is. I suppose for this first playthrough, we should still maybe grab map pieces where needed. Saints Bridge is? Saints Bridge. Not off the top of my head. Boom, boom. War Master Shack. Okay. Wonder how many enemies are going to be involved with trying to get that. Okay. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. Okay, after we grab that Grace, though, Strength Knot Crystal Tier up here, I believe. Near Troll. Okay. In 400 yards, turn left. Yeah. This should be War Masters, right? Yeah, War Master. You said where? Well, there should be a way. Okay. Okay. Let me think. I know up there is where I'm going to fight the guy to get Golden Val, so... Is it left of him? Up here is Golden Val. Is Death Touch maybe right here? Is there a catacomb right here, I think? Starting to come back to me a little bit. Yeah, we'll grab Grace down here first. That's about right? Okay, okay. Let me take a look. Mr. Headache says you helped him route. Yeah, he was, I mean, I barely helped. But I was just giving him a couple of tips on some things that helped me in my run. You know, that was about it. Wait, I went right past it, didn't I? There you are. This might be it. Damn, chap. No, I didn't know that. Really? Okay, so we want the path of least resistance when it comes to getting this weapon. Okay. Prefer not to have that. Okay, this is a lot of resistance just to come get the Uchi. Holy shit. Especially not knowing where it is. Okay, it's not there. Huh? Invisible doorway? No, there's... No. How the hell I got in and out of there without being hit? It's kind of insane. Did I go right past it? Yeah, I see that. I see that up there. Alright. Mm-hmm. Alright. No. No, I don't think Sacred Blade's going to be... There's like no point. If I can just get in and out of here, Sacred Blade's a waste of time. I think the very first set of stairs, you come down if you go underneath them. The platform, rather, there should be a door on your right, I believe. Or what? What? Oh. There's, okay, there's that. Okay, anything through here? Okay. And then back. Yo, Receptor, thank you for the 200 jewels. I still don't know what jewels are, but I thank you. Yeah, I'm wondering if I'm able to do that actually, guys. So I'm gonna take a look right now, actually. Yeah. So we want to be able to beat this guy. Easy. All right. Okay. Get around the corner quick. Yeah, we can take him out without him even getting an attack. Okay. And then, all right, so down here. In here. We're going to go left. We're going to grab this. Okay, yep. We're going to grab Uchi and Bale. Yep. Jewels get converted to rubies for YouTube creators, and rubies are valued at 1 cent each. Ah, okay, okay. All right, so we can grab Uchi and then Bale. Yeah. 11 strength, 15 dex. But I'm going to be two-handing, so... Radagon Sword Seal takes care of that. Alright, Alright, so yeah, we can... That's easy. Take care of one skeleton, 2 skeleton, and then just, like, beeline for the door. So it's a left, and then a right. No, it's a left, and then a left, and then we just grab Uchi, and then, we bone out. Black Flag Resynced. I'm not a big Assassin's Creed fan, and I might play it, I might not, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so that's first. That's easy, okay. Let me think about what we should do next, honestly. We're gonna have a few things. We're gonna have to kill Burnhall at some point, because we're gonna need Assassin's Gambit. I do have the flail. But, wait, who has Beast Repellent Torch again? Kill Alexander? I think I'm too weak to kill Alexander. Easily enough. With just the club? We're going to need that shard, though, yeah. The Merchant and Kaled. I have to kill Alexander. I have to. I don't want to, but I have to. What were we just talking about? What the fuck were we just talking about? God damn it, now I'm losing my place. Isolated Merchant? I totally lost my train of thought there. What are we going for? Beast Repellent Torch. Yeah. Right. But I have no runes. Beast Repellent Torch is really useful in some of the... well, we can go... Maybe go ahead and make our way to Fort Feroth in Dragon Barrel. We can kill... What's her name? For runes, because I'm, like, out of runes. That's the only bad thing, is I'm out of runes right now. Yeah, it's 1,200, yeah. I think once we come to get Blue Dancer Charm, that's when we take out Alexander at the same time. Because it's right over there. Thanks for the lurk, Blue. Appreciate it. Graveyard before has runes. Right, you're right about that. And I'm going to need the cookbook as well. I'm gonna need the cookbook. Okay, so all right. This could be before or after Uchi, but we should grab the cookbook for sleep pots, and then.
Oi! You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
I remembered which one. Nice.
What'd you go and do that for? You too, is it? Story of... Oh. Mum,
Bye bye, Bach.
I've let you down.
I should automatically get them, right? Or should I leave them behind? Where's my mushrooms? Or do you only get mushrooms? Do you only get mushrooms if you just talk to him? Damn, I don't remember. Alright, we're not killing Bach on our run then. And I'm pretty sure I must get Unsheath in order to equip it as an Ash of War, so that way I can infuse it. I have to think of a more creative way to do that. Yeah, it has Unsheath, but how are you going to re-equip Unsheath to, like, have a heavy infusion? Or cold or anything like that? Unless, and I could be wrong here, unless, like, Ash of War, Lost Ash of War, I can just duplicate it. I don't know if I can duplicate it directly on there. If I can, that makes things a little bit easier. I don't have to, you know, worry about the crabs there. Speaking as an inexperienced player of Elden Ring, why did I kill him? I thought he was actually going to give me 5 mushrooms. But I guess that's only if you don't kill him. Maybe 10. Okay. Maybe 10. Yeah, I don't know if you're able to reapply Unsheath if it already comes on it. Why the pink skin? Yes. How many times have you played through this game, Zach? 0. First try. Yo, it's the goat.
Someone who might be interested in rescuing
It's Kenneth the goat.
light. Servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator of the false.
It's Kenneth the goat. Need as many rooms as we can right now. Pick it up. There we go. Fervor's cookbook. Huge.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height. Servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator of the false.
Alrighty. I pissed off something. Taco Bell is good at 12:26. Taco Bell's good at a lot of times. But especially late night Taco Bell, right? I don't know if I should actually get the Axe Talisman or not. It could be useful, like, early game, but then it's not going to be part of the build later on. I forgot you could get, like, super early access to Sophia Riverwell. I'm hearing you, Pickle. What's up? Go straight through, yeah. People say Taco Bell is just shitty tacos. Yeah. Axe tally. Yeah, big bear. Big fucking bear. All right, let's see. Can we remember how to get into this fort without being hit? Is it just a straight run and go? Like, is this a clinch situation? Clinch your cheeks and go? Are we going to be hit by catapults or arrows here? It's possible. Okay. I have to practice that again. Put-outs are allowed in some situations. The only thing I'm going to have to do is, like, grace. Try running back into that castle again. Really don't have to try to kill a bunch of things. I stick to the right there. They just don't. Quit outs to Diagro. Oh yeah, there's plenty of time to grab that at the top. Okay. So it's all about just getting into that fort without being hit. All right, Dectus side 1 done. Church America done. Shit. I should have grabbed the map piece while I was there because reasons. Just that way, I need to refamiliarize myself with a lot of the map. Not that I'll need it for the actual run. I have to know our way around. All right. So okay. Beast repellent torch to Fort Ferreth. That's what I'm thinking. Oh. It's a really cool boss music. I'm not going to do any quit outs though. Just boning out. That's it. So is Blight actually part wolf or does he act like one? I think wolves are treated like differently in this game. I don't think he's like part wolf. I think he's just a wolf. Oh, I know. Well, that's because there's so many ads, you know? Oh, God, in Night Rain, he's awful. He's so awful. Do I need to get... Not get... I know I need to get, but can I get Flame Grant Me Strength without aggroing the two... Like, without needing Assassin's Gambit? That's what I needed to say. Without needing Assassin's Gambit. Can I get Flame Grant Me Strength? Oops. Doggos. It is, but God, I hate his... Carry holy, yeah, just... Yeah, always have a holy weapon. Always. Even better, just try to have a holy ash of war. Yeah. You do need Assassin's Gambit for that, unfortunately. Okay. It's not a big deal, just curious. My priority right now is just being able to wield the Uchi, that's it. If I get hit or reset or continue. Tonight, I'm just continuing. I've already been hit. I'm not worried about hits right now. The only time you'll ever see me concerned with hits is when I finally have the hit counter on the screen. That's it. Yeah, it's very true, Chappie. Yeah. I want to learn the bell-bearing cheese over there one day. It's good for other routes, though, right? All right. What up, dude?
How can I?
Sell. I want to sell. How much? I only need like 1,000, right? 1,200 maybe? 1,200. Okay. Also, who sells a bow? Enjoying the stream. I'm so torn. Nap or coffee? Your call. We're gonna be here for a while, Spaghetti Girl. If you're tired. No. You're tired, you're tired. Alright, so I probably should just sold one of these, but I'll do this. Bye. Yeah. Routing, learning, optimizing the run is a real challenge. Everything goes kind of smooth after that. Yeah. Wait, Twin Maiden sells a bow? Okay. Bow's really good for, you know, distraction. A couple of long-range shots, too. But we'll figure that out. Have a safe journey. Oh. Traveling vendor sells it on the coast, west of the first steps. Oh, out there on the beach? Yeah, that's out of route, but that short bow would have been good. We have to go back to Twin Maidens at some point. So it's better to do like the stuff that's two birds with one stone type of things, you know what I mean? Oh shit. So if like we have to go back to the Twin Maidens, we might as well get the bow while we're there at some point or another, rather than, you know, going out of our way to go to the beach and then come back or something like that. That's just a lot more time allocating to that. So but that's good to know. Maybe we'll do a different run some other day that will require that. No, that's good to know. Thank you. Has anybody ever tried killing all of the dragons separately to, like, weaken Grail? And if so, have you seen a difference? Brother, if you're not feeling good, rest is 100% the best thing. You guys know that. Don't fight against sleep. Oh, crap. I have to go around the right side, not the left side. Thank you so much for the raid. Ellis. Go ahead and hit that follow button. Yo, Ellis, thank you for the raid. What's going on? Ellis McGruber. McGruber! What's going on, Raiders? Hope you had a great stream. Thank you so much for the freaking raid, man. That's awesome. How we doing? Doing well, working on Elden Ring hit list tonight. Oh, nice. Where did you get to? What route are you doing? Let me know the details. Made it to Radagon and did a jumping R1 and ruined a script. Oh, no. Oh, you're doing Serpent Hunter? Nice. Let's go. Good old Serpent Hunter. Yeah, I decided I want to do Uchi in this run just because there's a lot of Serpent Hunter runs. There's a lot of Iron Ball runs and stuff like that out there, you know? Purchase. Yeah, okay. So, that's right. We're going to have to get Seal from her. We get Longbow from her. Dude, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. Dude, on Radagon, you're right there. So what are we looking at? We're looking at like PB1? How's Uchi going so far? We just started. I had a long opening to stream tonight. So okay. Let me just okay. Let me just go back. There's something I want to do at Fort Ferrith. I think it's walk up, jump, walk up, hit. Thank you for the follow, Ellis. Appreciate that. I'm pretty sure. Okay. You can. I might have to try that a little more efficiently. I haven't done that in an extremely long time. But I think that works like every time. PB2? Dude, that's still amazing. Congrats. Dude, that means you're right there. PB2 is insane. That's really good. Okay, that's a free source seal. Yeah. Medallion? Right, I need the freaking medallion, right? But okay, so the jump R1 right there, double jump R1. And then I think we can just hug this right side. I have to be kind of fast about it. I don't want to get poisoned. Yeah, I don't want to get poisoned. Not allowed to get poisoned. But maybe it's further to the left outside there. It might be further to the left. I have to get them? Yeah. I'm hoping to power through it in no time. Last FromSoft game I got to do hitless. Also, you've done each of them individually. I've got a few I still want to do. Oh, I think I want to do DS3 at some point soon. Okay, why are you not moving? That time I didn't get any poison. I think I can kind of walk up through the middle. Maybe even just crouch walk all the way to it. And I'm still fine. I'm pretty sure I can do that. It's been a while. DS3 is a very fun run. I've only ever casually played DS3. It's definitely the best best of the three in my opinion. Yeah, last time I didn't crouch. So, if I remember, I can do it like right above this. And as soon as you hear the feathers, like, you should be good. Start going. Okay. Remember, this is me just trying to remember a lot, you know? Yeah, that's my fault for... Okay, that's why I start running there. Just to... I need my character to wake up faster. Okay, that's all. Do it again. Do it again, do it again. Faster I get up that ladder. I think right when I get to the top of the steps, that's when it is. Just start running. right here. Nope, still poisoned. Okay, still poisoned. Wait, maybe I didn't draw them both over fast enough? Maybe it's further to the right. I don't know. Or further to the left. Yeah, you see that? Okay, the bat on the right, not worried about him because he just doesn't give a shit. But the two on the left, the white ones, yeah, I think that's what it is. Yeah, it's a little bit to the left, I think, from where I was doing it. God, it's been a while. They patched that old exploit with the dragon. No, it's still there. A little further to the left here. Come on, jump off. I just cut through. As long as those two... Or no, see, she didn't hear me that time. Ah. She didn't hear me. That's why. Okay, maybe it's still... I just have to be consistent with where that hit on the wall is going to be. So now you're both over there, right? It's way left then. Okay, way more left than I remember. And aggro both of them. What is it? Side note, you want to talk about slop games, talking about COD? How about we talk about 2K or FIFA? Yeah, we can talk about that too. Yeah. Yeah, we just get like slightly better fidelity on their faces, better sweat droplets. Right here. Okay, so I want to have like a point of reference. I would say maybe this very, very center vine, like right there above my head. That very center vine, maybe. Yep, it pulled them both over there. Look at that. I think that's my reference spot. Yep. Should we try one more time for good luck? For consistency's sake. Then we'll grab medallion and get the hell out of here. Yeah. Right? It didn't move the right one. She didn't move again. If I don't see... Okay, if I don't see her move, I think I can just bone out. You know? Like right then and there. Don't risk getting poisoned at all. She didn't hear it. That's the problem. And again, there she is. Why is she not hearing it? The only other time I ever tried doing this was when I was running like the samurai class, and I could do like a bow up there. She didn't move again. Okay, now. See? Didn't move again. Or, oh, maybe she's the one I'm not actually, like, worried about. It's just the two on the left. Interesting. You two right there. All right, I think I still have plenty of time no matter what. Like, look, the poison's not even cast. They see me way too late. Okay. Definitely stay heavy left side, swipe it twice for good luck, and then if it doesn't look good, just bone out, I think. Yeah. I think so. Can you buy a dagger or something along the way to distract? It's either do that or maybe... It's either do that or... I could buy daggers from Kale. I've never tested it with daggers, only like a weapon. I don't know if it makes enough noise. Maybe. But this is like a, I don't need to go get, you know, Assassin's Gambit for Fort Ferrith type thing, you know? So. Oh, that's right, the kukris. I didn't pick those up. Okay. All right, and then now we take care of Grail, which is a process, but, you know. And we're not going to do, like, the really, you know, cheesy thing to do it, like, a bunch of different times. I should probably, hang on. I'm not sure if this applies when I don't have the stat requirements for it, but... Oh, what are you doing, Zach? Okay. Okay. Now, where is this special spot? Further back here? That works. I'm not causing the bleed buildup, am I? That's the only thing I'm concerned about, because I don't have the stat requirements. Even if that's not the case, you know, it will take a little bit longer. Right? Bleed grease. I didn't think you could get bleed grease until Altus Plateau, but maybe I'm wrong. If you went the Serpent Hunter route, did you kill Rykard as one of your shard bearers? It didn't look like the flail was actually giving me the bleed proc. Because I don't have the stat requirements to wield it. You did? Can you, like, infinite stagger Rykard still? That's why he's, like, super easy for the shard bearer. Yeah, the running section is like the only thing you really have to worry about. But wait, are you skipping Godskin? You skipping Foreskin Apostle or Noble? Right, you're scripting him. What are you fighting him with? Pre-Rykard. Wait, I didn't even ask her. Are you doing a level? You're doing an RL1, right? Still Uchi? Right, there it is. Okay, there's the 50K, and she's still there. I just wanted to show you guys that that still works. Okay, now. Right. Stormhill. Oh, let me go ahead and see what Geist was talking about, if it's possible here, right? So if I unequip Unsheath right now... No, Unsheath goes away. Yeah, you can't re-equip Unsheath. That's the problem. Yeah, you have to actually get Unsheath. Undo enchantment. So that way you can... That way you can give an affinity to it. Right? So I still have to get Unsheath, and I have to get it smart. Yeah, 18 dex requirement on flail. Yeah, so that's like the limiting stuff when it comes to, you know, RL1 is like, oh, you could like flail Grail, but you're not gonna get anywhere. All right, gonna need bow. Gonna need a seal. Gonna need dagger. Yep. What else am I gonna need, chat? Probably nothing from her yet. Yeah. What's up, Nehan? Yeah, for Golden Val. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, I can't even duplicate it. Right. Right. I would like to just take care of Burnhall before having to move, but Bridge. Yeah. What's up, Soap? For Golden Val and Dagger, you might need another Gambit. Yeah. We will. Probably should have bought, like, Parrying Dagger or something, right? For that. Right, okay. Golden Val on the brain, dude. If bow can be wielded, Mighty Shot. Yeah. Which whetstone gives you heavy affinity? Actually, I don't know if heavy or quality would be better. I think Uchi's going to give me an A for heavy and then 2 Bs for strength and dex. You don't need whetstone? Okay, it wasn't showing up. It was just showing standard and quality. I thought you did need that initial whetstone for it. Ooh. Okay. Psych. I'm not fighting you yet. Psych. Yeah. I'm misremembering some stuff right now as it is. Yo, where's War Bitch's shack? Okay. Iron Wet Blade. Alright, sorry. Alright, Physic. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. I should probably just sneak up on him. Like, 100% sneak up on that guy. Then just unsheath, then R2, tap R2, then unsheath again, and then it's... Yeah. Yeah, sneak up on him for first hit. Right. I should just waited for his walking pattern to be safe. Right. Heavyweight blades in Stormveil. Ooh. Well, Geist is saying you don't need a whetstone for it. I thought you did. Yeah. Standard. I seriously thought you did. Okay. Boom. I don't even want to risk this with Burnhole. Yet. A fervor. Alright. Okay. Tarnished golden sunflower. And mushrooms. Hang on a second. Those tarnished golden sunflowers were near that Erd tree, right? Or that minor Erd tree? Where I got the Dex tier? Or, sorry, the spiked crack tier? Right? Where was that? Down over here. Okay. Think about this for a second. I've never done this part. I usually go for, not Red Feather Branch, I go for, Ritual Sword, but we're going to go for Red Feathered Branch Sword. We're going to do RTSR. Because that is a massive increase. If I were maybe doing Iron Ball, I would probably go Ritual Sword. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I can get a couple of these here, right? Those are earthly flowers. Where did I get the tarnished? Oh, there it is. There it is. And if I didn't kill Bach, I would have had the mushrooms. Okay. That should be a lot, right? That should be plenty. That's enough for 10, as long as I have the mushrooms for it. Right. I killed Bach, yeah. Whoops. Bloody Slash? No, but let me hear you out. What would I need Bloody Slash for? Let me hear you out. You can do it with Assassin's Gambit. It takes a minute, but you can do it with Assassin's Gambit. I'd rather not put one extra unnecessary fight in my path with that knight. Maybe Geist cheated. Ever think about that? Crackblade comes with heavy, that's why I had it. It might actually. Can you use Crackblade? Maybe. I think about that all the time. He says, fuck. Okay. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. This is probably the most confusing place on the map to me. And I know that's weird because, like, Liurnia, everybody knows Liurnia. Yeah. Yeah. But, I get turned around for some reason really easily. Like, where's that crab shack again? You know? And what was in this? Not what we need, right? Yeah. Okay, for that bow, I can use regular arrows, yeah? For Mighty Shot. Yes? Mighty Shot. Just regular arrows. That can't hurt, so let's do that. Have a safe journey. You didn't say it, you asshole. Effed up, dude. Okay. It's not that I don't know my way around, but there's just... If you don't know it like the back of your hand, there's, like, lobsters and shit that, like, can get you, you know? And I prefer that that doesn't happen. Those douchebags. The horse douchebag. Can we get off the horse here? Yeah. I know, right? Who's Gino? Gino the non-machine. Oh. Can I... Fuck you. Okay. Can I still get Raya's necklace off of her? Or off of Bogart without fighting him? Doesn't he bargain for it? You can buy from. Okay, good. That's what we're going to have to do during this route. Okay. Yeah, it's right about here where I actually start getting turned around. I mean, you can outrun things for the most part, but kind of forgot. Is this where she's at?
Hello.
Yeah, it is.
Hello.
Yes.
Over. It's rather my mistress. But I was a. Could I ask that thug only if you've. Oh, to bless the thug, please. The thug should be resting at an please.
See, east of here? I know I need the little island. The island over here has a grace on it. And then there's one further northwest where the Albinarchs are. And that is where I get the Dex Knot Crystal tier. which is fucking huge, right? Looking around for it, looking around for it. This is it here. And I think there's a little trick you can do. Fuck with these guys. Like, right? Okay.
Thank you so much for the raid.
Yo, oh, double raid tonight? What the heck? Ronan, thank you for the freaking raid, man. That's sick. What's going on, Raiders? Let me give you a shout out real quick. Yo, first Ellis, and then Ronan. What's going on, Raiders? How we doing? What's up? What's up? I'm just revisiting some Elden Ring, and we are currently routing. I think we're going to do an Uchikatana route. And just trying to remember where everything is and stuff like that. We're going to do a no-hit run. We do a lot of challenge runs here. A lot of challenge runs. So, Resident Evil, Souls-likes of every single kind. Yeah, right. I finally come back to Elden Ring, and then, like new people are finding the channel all of a sudden. Like, what is this? That's, hashtag blessed. Ronan Raid, what's up, Pickle? Pickle Explosion. Explosion. Pickle Explosion. Sorry, it wasn't like pickles actually exploding on the screen, but it was close enough. Okay, I don't remember where to find Bogart. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Wait, it's west of Raya, right? Further west? Yo, what's up, Fish? What's going on, Raiders? I hope you had a fantastic stream. What were we up to today, Ronan? Tell me all about it, and did you have fun? Because if you didn't have fun, you weren't doing it right, baby. Woo! Fish Cult, thank you for the follow, man. Raiders, if you need to raid and fade, I should have said this last time. If you need to raid and fade, don't feel obligated to stick around. But if you do have to run, please consider dropping a follow and coming back at some other time. Right now, I'm currently just turned around in Liurnia because I kind of forgot where Crabman is. There he is. There he is. So grab Dex Knot, and then go north. And there he is. Easy, easy. Pickle, thank you for that follow. I was playing Elden Ring myself. Second playthrough. Too many builds to choose from, so I put them all on a wheel. Choose fist weapon only. Spiked Cestus is absolutely busted right now. Chappie, I think I already gave him a shout out. Yeah, I did. Yeah. But again, guys, thank you for the freaking raids, both Ellis and Ronan. Make sure you're following both of those both of those guys, Ellis and Ronan. Some more Elden Ring. You can't get enough Elden Ring, man. Generational game. So yeah, dude, fist weapons are really good. They just lack a little bit of range. That's all. Okay.
What are you looking, trying to start something?
No. Okay. Freakishness. How freakish are we talking about here? I don't want to choose the wrong thing. Usually I just fight this guy for the Iron Ball and he gives me the necklace, but I'm not doing that in this route. Do I just tell him to give me the necklace? Just tell him, give me the necklace? Flail spam after the physic? No, because I'll actually run out of stamina. I'm just going to buy the necklace from him this time. Because I don't need the Iron Ball. Don't need the Iron Ball. If this was a leveled run? Yeah, I guess not.
Show me, and I'll consider, but I'm not in love with him. You're a shrewd one. First.
Yeah, 1,000 runes, yeah.
Alright, things no your bloody
Alright. So, alright, that's all I have to do then, huh? Okay. It's only 1,000? That's really cheap, yeah. Ronan, yeah, you don't have to explain. I totally get it. I streamed for like 11 hours last night, and I was ready to eat, sleep, all that good stuff, so. Yeah, easy bargain, right? When you don't have to level, you have tons of runes. Yeah. Chappie, this is like my... Dude. It's been a while, number one. And two, this is like my worst remembered area. I remember how to like Lake of Rot better than this. And how often do you go to Lake of Rot?
Please.
Yeah.
Oh yes, thank you, kind. Did I forget? I seek you are very to study such. Please.
Thank you.
Brave Thomas, you are no the volcano. Oh, this land, but the lift instead at the base. It was excellent. I have faith. I do hope.
Okay.
Seek at the base. It was excellent. I have faith.
All right. So now I want to go to Village of the Albinarchs. To just get a ton of mushrooms. Shrooms, baby. We're just gonna get a ton of mushrooms, and we're also going to get I'm blanking on the name right now. I'm just wondering anything of doing a RL1 plus 0. I'll get around to that, like a plus 0. Like, I'm just getting my feet wet again. You know, with Elden Ring in general. It's so easy to fall out of practice, and I've played a lot of games. I've done a lot of challenge runs from a lot of other games. Timing is just weird, you know? Yeah. No, mushrooms and the, God damn it, why can I not think of it? Why can I not think of it? What the heck are they called, guys? I've already picked up a couple. I picked a couple up off the rune bear. Huh? Ooh, welcome back, Ronan. Yeah, I do need the muscle memory back big time. The lilies. St. Trina's lilies? Oh. Trina's lilies, yeah, okay. There we go. Should be all the sleep pots you need, really, for the rest of the run. Couple near the rune bear. Got all of those. You can go up here, and then we can... Grab a couple of mushrooms on the way. Again, I would have more mushrooms, but I forgot you don't kill Bach. Leave Bach alive, get the 10 from him. It would have been much easier. All right, cool. Okay, we got necklace now. We've got Trina's lilies. We have some mushrooms. I don't know how many. But now I need to remember this next thing. And now I'm going to make my first save state, I think. Or maybe we should kill Burnhall first. I'm not sure. Should we do Burnhall first? Or should we... Burnhall, Patches, or Deathrite Bird? I'm not sure. Yeah. This is going to be on the any percent that you said do a while back? Yeah. Yep. Deathrite Bird is adorable. First of all, like, before I get ahead of myself, I know there's ways to do this, like, way more efficiently. I'm just trying to figure out the efficiency later. I'm just trying to remember everything I need to do. But thankfully, load times are not awful.
I'm new to this, eh? Have a safe journey.
There's a few things we need to still do. There really is. Thinking. Anybody else think Death Ray birds look like spider toy with doll's head and 6,000 Toy Story? Yeah. What should we do? Burnhole's a pain with a level 1 weapon. Yeah. He is tanky, isn't he? Okay, yeah, we have a few things we need to do. Shit. It's just about deciding on what to do next, right? Yeah. Yo, Ronan, I am so sorry. I only run 3 minutes of ads. I don't know if you're back yet. I only run 3 minutes of ads, and that's to prevent pre-rolls from happening on the channel. So, yeah. Okay, I know I'm a little out of practice, but wasn't there a Grace, like, right around here? Or am I misremembering? There's a Grace, like, nearby that I could have teleported to. If I'd have grabbed it earlier, I could have teleported straight to it. Sorry, I thought there was one, like, right out here. No? Whatever. It's been a while since I've used a fucking bow. Okay, sweet. Unsheath. Good call on the mighty shot. Good call on the mighty shot. Okay. What we do need, what's a pre-roll? Sorry, I'm lacking on. So, pre-roll ads are like when new people want to drop by the channel. Yes, ads run as soon as you view a channel. Like if you're brand new. Even if you're not brand new. So, Twitch's mandate in order to keep pre-roll ads and obviously scaring away new potential viewers to the channel, which I don't want to do. Because some people will view a channel and then 3 minutes of ads roll and they're like, fuck this, I'm out of here, right? In order to prevent that, I have to run 3 minutes worth of ads somewhere every hour. And it automatically runs it itself. It does it every hour. But in order to prevent that from happening, that's just the way it is. No, Mighty Shot's great. I thought I would need more arrows, but I don't. So that's great. Golden Vow. Bop. So basically Twitch runs out themselves as soon as yeah. Okay. So I've got Unsheath, and then
We have a gifted sub in the chat.
yo, Lady Panda, thank you for the gifted. Why did you do that? Crazy. All right. Let me think here.
So much for the raid. Ladies and gentlemen, go ahead and hit that follow button and join.
What is happening today? Three fucking... That's... Dude, 3 raids in a day? What the frick is happening, man? Seriously. My goodness. What is up, Raiders? Yo, Headache raid. Yo, Mr. Headache. What up, dude? Okay, so now let me tag you. There we go. Guys, if you're not following the Mr. Headache, he is, I think he's working on Resident Evil 9 Insanity No Damage. He's routing and practicing for that right now. It's just challenge runners after challenge runners tonight. That's so sick. What's going on? Your advice for the Doom Room literally solved it. I could not support... Yeah. Dude, it's all good. You're very welcome. He plays a lot of Dead by Daylight. That's right. Yeah, and Sheath only has Keen and Standard. Right. But, so... I have to go into Stormvale to get Quality and or Heavy. Because it'd be nice to have the Heavy affinity, and we're getting Bleed. But even though Bleed's not really going to work, we're not going to get Frost. But whatever.
We have a gifted sub in the chapel. Thank you for your support.
What are you guys up to? Baguette! Save your money! Stop it right now! Thank you for the 10 freaking gifted, man! What's going on, Raiders? My name is Zach. I should probably introduce myself a little bit. What's up, Raiders? My name is Zach, and I am a challenge runner of many stripes now, I think. I've done Resident Evil, a bunch of Souls-likes type game. I've done Elden Ring. I've done a lot of stuff. Ninja Gaiden, things like that. Resident Evil. I think I said that. Real quick, though, if you need to raid and fade, do not feel obligated to stick around. You've been supporting Mr. Headache the whole time. And, get some food, get something to eat, all that good stuff, rest up. But if you are going to leave, consider dropping a follow and joining us back at some other point in case he's not streaming. Thank you. I really appreciate it. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you for the raids, for the subs, everything. God dang, man. Yeah, Idol. Yeah, kinda.
We have a gifted sub in the chapel.
Lady Panda, stop it right now. Stop. I'm gonna refund these, I swear to God. I swear, I'm gonna refund this stuff. Lady Panda, thank you for the 5 gifted. What the hell? This is like a random Saturday, by the way. By the way, I tend to not stream that much on the weekends, but this is a random Saturday. Decided to fire it up, and here we are. It goes a very long way. You guys have no idea in supporting the stream. Very, very long way. Thank you. Thank you very much. And thank you for keeping ads off the channel for other people as well, because that's really huge, too. Thank you. Big old 5-pack. What was I going to say? I do kind of need y'all's help, because, yes, I'm getting my feet wet again with Elden Ring. And I'm forgetting some stuff. Take a Headache sub away with a refund. I will fight you, Zach. I'll fist fight you in the Arby's parking lot. You'll win, too. Just throw a roast beef sandwich at me and you've won. Okay, so let me think about this. All right. I need to think about smithing stones. I need to think about burn hall. We getting Arby's? Dude, I haven't had Arby's in a while, and I kind of miss it. Most people are like, ugh, gross. But their fries are gas. Straight fucking gas. Smithing stones, yes. Guys, you seem to know more about smithing stone locations than I do. I mean, you recently did set up for your Iron Ball route. Yeah, it just got expensive, but very good. Did it really? Because I haven't been to Arby's in forever. I also want to thank you guys for the raids. I haven't really been pushing for partner here on this platform, but I think I'm gonna actually start putting it in my stream titles and stuff. It goes a very long way helping my average viewership get up there, so I can make partner and then potentially keep more ad revenue money and more sub money. So it supports the channel even further. So really, thank you for the raids, man. Most of them in the lake near the crayfish, right? But you can only get them up to a certain point. Would it make more sense to go fight the Crystallian and just get that one? Just get that bell bearing instead? Or, I mean, then you got to run through that whole cave, right? Whenever we get to around 60 CCV, just asking, putting it out there, go the rest of the way. True, I'm not quite there. I'm like, on a decent day, I'm like around 50. On a good day, I'm like at 55, so I'm not even quite there yet. But I haven't been streaming as super, super long. It takes time, Dude, all good, Blackjet. I heard a new patch or something came out, or a new release for Path of Exile. So people are eating it up right now. If you plan on switching weapons, go for bell bearing. No, I'm not. No. We're gonna stick with Uchi, I think. Let me think about this. You said the lake, huh? The lake's where it's at? No, mouse. Stop it. Stop it right now. Get the mouse off my screen. We have a +1 right now. We can only go to +6, yeah? You get +12 before fighting any boss. Jeez. Okay, I've got to know where these are then. I've got to know where these are. I've got 3 2s. And that's it. The merchant at the beginning of the lake? This guy? I thought I bought him out already. That was where I started, yeah. We'll double check, though. Yeah, okay, got that. Alright. +12 before fighting a boss. I didn't realize it was that high. We're gonna absolutely fry Godric then. Gazebo, is that north? Near the Lyscar? Okay. Guys, thank you for that level 5 hype stream. 16 gifted subs? Holy frick, man. It's unreal. Oh, that's right. Okay. Maybe not that gazebo. I don't know who built these gazebos out here, but you put them in the wrong part of town. Beside the staircase. I know, I'm just trying to like de-aggro this stuff while reading chat. That was the one near the at the teleporter? Really? Hang on, let me circle around. Let me go back. You mean this one? Oh. Smithing 3. Got it. Okay. It seems scary, but they have like a wake up time. So if you just grab it and just keep hauling ass, you seem to be fine. Okay. I'm pretty sure I can start making my way towards EG as well. Yeah, they have projectiles as well. Okay, I'm trying to think. All right, what to do. Also, Mr. Headache, if you have any more questions, like in regards to your run, anything I can help with, please let me know. Let me know. I did just so much testing, and I know how much of a headache it is for a no damage run in RE9. Dude, we didn't get sub goal. Fucking crushed sub goal. That's 3 days worth of a sub goal, dude. That's nuts. Boil prawn shop next. EG has some. Yeah. No, I just meant EG just for a quick smithing and progress that part of the map. What about boil prawn? Boil prawn shop? Prawn shop next. Wait, does Idiot Box do anything else here?
Oh. All right then. I could be.
I didn't know you could buy unlimited prawns from him. Ooh. Gazebo North. Gazebo North. Okay. I need to commit this stuff to memory, but it'll all be in the VOD too, so I can just, you know, get my notes then. Is it north or more northwest? Northwest from the Grace? Northwest from the Grace, okay. No, it's okay. Don't be sorry. Like, it's... Liurnia is confusing, and I don't remember as much of it as I kind of wish I did. And I know going for that one map piece is, even though this is like a refresh run, going for that map piece is like the worst thing you can do because there's 3 of those things surrounding it. Rock Lobster. All right. Please don't snipe me, right? Okay, chilling. Yeah. Good night, Lady Panda. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate that. Okay. And if you know hit Elden Ring, will they come? Yeah, probably. One gazebo with crayfish sleeping around it. You sneak up and get. Is it just one stone there? Or was there multiple? Was there one inside? Okay. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah. Teleporting from the... Okay. Teleporting. Giant crabs are bad in this game, dude. I can't remember where this spits you out at. Of course. Is it? We just need 3s, right? No, we need more 2s and 3s. Obviously need 3s. That only gets us to +9. So we have 2s, 3s, and 4s that are going to be available to us. All right. Academy key? Wait, we go into Academy for stones? Really? Passing by the Academy. to get to Balam? Huh? Balam? The hell is Balam? Leave me alone, Smarg. Oh, Bellum Highway. Bellum Highway. Oh. If it's just to get to Bellum Highway, I know how to do that. We just using the other teleporter? Probably really risky to come this way, isn't it? What's your boss route going to be? Are you going to go through Makar? To get to Lindell? No, I'm going DTS. Tim Sweeney got pissed off at Gabe. For what again? For raising prices on Steam Deck, saying it must be to finance his super yachts. You still remember how to cheese him? Wait, cheese who? South Lucaria Grace. At the gate, you mean? Go down left, and there's 2 more smithing stones near the crab. Oh, I think I know where you're talking about. First. No, around the other side, I guess. All right. Got myself off. Oh, crab didn't care. All right, that gives me currently. That's 12 smithing 2s. Now I just need smithing 3s. Well, no, that's not enough. I only have Uchi +1. That's not enough. So, did I maybe miss out on a smithing stone somewhere? Or is that still enough? It's only 7. I don't know if that's still enough. Right, I have to get to... What are you saying? I go through Makar to be able to know... Wait, to be able to hit the Grace so that it gives access to Radon Portal. All you have to do is set... all you have to do is set your 2 feet on Altus Plateau in some way or another. And that gives you access to Radon's Portal. As soon as you get to Altus in any shape, form, or fashion. So I can do it without even going through Makar, Chappie. Smithing 1s from Stormhill Shack. Did I miss really from Stormhill? Stormhill. Yeah. Oh, I never went up. Did I? Thanks for the golden seed, lady. Dead Nobles on chair near Stormhill Grace. God, it's an awful lot to remember, but I will eventually remember it. Is it back? Dead Nobles on chairs near Stormhill Grace. Okay, I don't remember where those were. Was it maybe east of the Grace? Southeast from the Grace, right. Right here, yeah, it's like in the middle of nowhere. That's 3. And that puts me at 10, and I already used 2. So I should be good. Alright. Let's see. Sealed Tunnel is an Altus Plateau, right? Sealed Tunnel. Right. Yeah, Chappie, I'm about to do it right now, actually. Okay, that's not good, though. I definitely don't want that happening, dude. All right. Right. Stone collection's a bore. It is what it is. Now, this guy doesn't have anything for me, right? Was this all done? Thanks, dude. All right. No, I don't mind this. I don't mind the traversing just to go collect stones. As long as I remember where they are, I really don't care. Doesn't bother me at all. Rune Arc? Sweet. Oh, DTS. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how to do it with the Uchi, though, everything. Like, cheesing DTS. I don't know what his poise is. It might take, like, 2 unsheaths and, like, a charge or something like that. I know it's a lot easier with, like, Iron Ball or something. Yeah, knock him off, yeah. No cheese. No cheese. We're not cheesing. I had an opportunity to cheese during my Sekiro run. Nah. Save state practice? Yeah, we're gonna get to some save states for sure. Oh yeah. Then the fun begins. As long as I remember all this setup stuff first. Second phase, True Monk. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess so. I guess that is considered a cheese, sure. Yeah. Yeah.
Give me your I will pray.
Yeah. It's a bitch fight, dude. To fight legit, it's a bitch. So many attacks go, you know, that all look the same. Slightly different parry frames. And like the big combo, like the big wind-up combo. And you lose parry frames doing them rapidly like that, so it's tight.
I am Tanit. Rias, a warrior. Perhaps. Will you rise with us?
No, I need the key. I thought come on.
I am Tanit. Rias, a warrior. Perhaps. Will you rise with us? And now you belong. The drawing room, but be sure.
Okay. Okay.
Who are and what in heaven? The volcano. I hope you well, but know that before you can.
Wait, did I?
Before you consider hunting.
Okay, are you gonna say anything else? Should I have killed Burnhall before coming here? Should I have killed Burnhall before coming here? Or is he just gonna offer me the Ashes of War anyway?
This blasphemous path before you can.
Why did nobody say anything? Holy moly. I've got no way to go backwards. Fuck, dude. Now I don't have Assassin's Gambit. Oh, that sucks. No, I didn't get red feathered yet. No. Okay, yeah, that kind of pisses me off. I know he disappears from the shack, but I didn't remember if you can just start buying the Ashes of War off of him or not. No, there's a way to get it, but like you have to do what they say now. So this okay. So now I can't test what kind of strat I need against Burnhall. Oh my gosh, I can't like. Oh my God. Now I don't know if I have like the damage output to like fight him. Oh my God. That really sucks. That really sucks. Damn it. No, because I'm not going to go fight those targets. No, I'd prefer to just kill him and take his bell bearing. Oh, I think I want to grab this Grace here. Thought there was a Grace nearby. Okay. Further up, maybe? Where is this dang Grace? Hmm. There it is. God, I should have just killed Burnhall when I said I was going to earlier. Now I gotta do all of that again just to know... I gotta do all of that again just to know how much power it's gonna take to take him out without, like, stressing it.
Are you here as a customer?
No, I am not. Alright. No, that's not where Sealed Tunnel is. I'm thinking of a different tunnel. Yeah, I know where it's at. I know where that one's at. No way to go back. I'm about to just, like, do this without Assassin's Gambit and just not even care anymore. But nope, I do need it. I just have to pretend like I killed Burnhall, so I'm gonna have to go do the invasion request. I'm gonna have to do it just so I can get my hands on it. Okay. Sealed tunnel. Okay. Sweet, 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 sweet. I don't think I want to drop down right there, but And we're out of here. Oh, I can always grab a couple of mushrooms right here too, so that's good. Okay, all right. All right, that's good. Yeah. So give them bell bearing. Should have burn holes, but we don't. Okay, so now we buy 3s and 4s, right? And now we should be good. And this is still off the back of all of that, all of the runes that we got from Grail, which is good. I'm gonna have to fight that PvP thing just for the sake of it. Because at this point in the run, I should already have Assassin's Gambit on, like, on something. Yeah. Alright. Uchi plus 12. Yeah, let's get this guy really quick. This is not going to be a part of the route. And I don't know I don't know if my memory is serving me correctly, but I don't think we have to kill all of the orders. Just this one? From Volcano Manor? Just this first one? As annoying as it is. Istvan. Nice. Just the one. Is that Wilder? Yeah, it's Wilder. Do you know your character is pink? Yup. Oh, that's not so good. I'll hide in the bushes. Alright, that's like 1,800 runes we're not supposed to have, though, so... Maybe I'll buy it on junk. Just purchase junk, so that way I know. Alright. I don't think Burn Hall gives you that many. So, are you going for all shard bearers or just ones you need? Just the ones I need right now. That's all.
So, you're initially banal, recusant. Why not add?
Okay, where are you at? Cool.
Well,
I don't think we're gonna meet again there, buddy. Okay, moving on. Minor inconvenience, and I still don't know if I'm gonna have the power to take down Burn Hall quickly or not. But all right, Physic. All right, flasks there. Well, I'm gonna be replenishing blue anyway. All right. Ash of War. I did not grab another dagger, did I? I didn't grab another dagger. Okay. Can he be slept? Who? Harry dagger. Can who be slept? Is Parry dagger not available? I thought Parry dagger would be available. No? Golden Vow in the club? Yeah, but if I keep it in my offhand, I don't want to wait for Blue Dancer Charm. What's up, Pano? I know Golden Vow in the club, but I don't want to wait. It'll affect damage for Blue Dancer Charm. Can I put it on a rapier? I'm pretty sure I can, right? Oh, no, there's a way to cheese Burn Hall, though. Like, if you go behind, if you have Poisonous Mist and you go behind his shack and just keep casting that, you can just keep repoisoning him. Okay, Cage, sounds good, brother. Yes, okay, I can just put it on that. All right, it's Patches time. I think. We have to do it at one point or another. No better time than now, I guess. Yeah, it won't be like a huge difference in power, but like having the club have this with what, 3.5 versus 1.5, 2 pounds or whatever the measurement is. 2 pounds for Blue Dancer Charm. That's just a little bit of attack power we're still missing out on. So. I think the idea is to actually come from the other way. Right? Okay. It's no hit run practice, so no armor as well. Yeah, I think it's smarter to drop down from the bridge on the other side and come this way versus having to deal with all those undead. Alexander after Patches? Yeah, I think so. Can't forget Alexander, yeah. Trying to remember how this cave goes. Okay. It's smart to actually start doing Assassin's Gambit now. Oh, this is the wrong way, isn't it? You gonna let me out, dude? Oh, my lord. Okay. I don't remember this cave setup. It's right there, isn't it? Okay. Can't fucking see! Yeah, you won't need armor for this. Nah. Okay, there it is. Got it. All right. GG's patches.
What a shit show.
His spear's level 7. Right. Okay. Patches. Done. Alexander moves to Liurnia, right? I should have killed him earlier, I guess. Alexander moves. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is the next spot we go to. Right. Yeah, I'm like trying to remember the game while also routing. So it's going to be a minute. It's going to take a minute. It's not going to get done in one day for sure. He just goes to the Mining Caled, the one with the Moonveil. That's his second spot? Oh, fuck, dude. No way. Okay, this is getting all jacked up. Yeah. He should have been taken out much earlier then. This is getting all jacked up now. No, I never freed him from the first spot, no. Well, everything's way out of order right now, so there's just no remembering at this moment. There's no remembering any of this. The order of any of this, at least. Like right now, there should be no reason I should have to like kill that NPC, right? Same reason there's no reason I should be having to kill Alexander down here for the shard, because, you know, it should already be done. Okay. And I didn't remember there's a big fucking hole there. I didn't remember. Okay. Drop off to the left, then drop off to the back. Okay. Got it. Got it. Got it. Thing is there's no reason for us to even be here right now. Ugh. Right? Yeah, can't kill gravity. Facts. Back to Limgrave, yep. Back to Limgrave. Here. Boom, boom. Okay, I thought he was supposed to be here, chat. No, I didn't. I would have killed him if I'd have done that. No, I didn't knock him out of the first hole. No. Nope. Hmm. Right. Hmm. Not sure what I want to do right now. I'm pretty sure the Warrior Jar Shard gives you what, 10% or 15? I can't remember. Red Feather Branch Sword. Trying to think, what are we going to use on Radon? %. Blue Dancer and Red Feather. Yeah, Blue Dancer, Red Feather, and then... Blue Dancer, Red Feather, and I guess Radagon Soreseal. See, the thing is I probably would have been in a better damage position for Radon, because I'll have Godric's Great Rune activated. Then it would be Red Feather Branch Sword, Blue Dancer, Warrior Jar Shard. So it's backwards. Or wait, you get third talisman pouch at... Do you have 2 or 3 by the time you fight Radon? 2 or 3? You get 1 from Margit. I'm just trying to remember. 1 from Margit. Then you get 2 from... I know you get 1 back at Round Table Hold. You only have 2 slots by the time you fight Alexander. Or sorry, fight Radon. Okay, so it would only be Blue Dancer and Red Feather. 3rd is after Radon, and then 4th is after Morgott. Right? I think that's it. If that's the case, then it doesn't matter. Because Blue Dancer and Red Feather are going to be much, much more beneficial. Attack power-wise. So, it doesn't matter when we kill Alexander in this run. We could do it at the beginning to save some time. Right? But it doesn't matter. Like, we could wait till after Radon, and I think we'll still be even, maybe even in a better power position to kill him there at post-festival. Okay, so, okay. Okay. I'm just thinking. Oh yeah, I finished the game last night. Roshoni, welcome in, dude. I'm at the beating my head in the wall portion of routing right now. Having to actually use brain power. You know? Alright. Shackle, that's where we get Parrying Dagger. Patches was obviously stupid easy. 2 hits and dead. Timeout. Or Gale North. Okay, timeout. I was already on the way to doing this, and I should have just done it while I was out there. That's okay. That's okay. We're not going for efficiency right now. We're just going for getting it done. Right? We're in this just to remember what we need to be, what we can and can't do. I forgot about that rain of arrows. Hello? Since when? Okay. Try that again. That was what? Also, maybe I don't remember, but I think I can go up the left side. I don't have to go around like that. Or if I circle out wide right here, the rain of arrows never aggroes me. I'm not sure if that's still the case. Right. Yeah, he never sees me. Right. Okay, yeah, swing out wide behind him. That's what it was. Okay. Flame grant me strength. Boom. Done. There we go. Okay, so done. We got flame grant me. No, we're gonna need beast repellent torch, I think. It's not gonna work on bats anyway. All right. Cool. All right. Cool. I don't think Blue Dancer Charm is going to require me making a save state for this boss, is it? There's like nothing to this. We'll do it for Margit and everyone else, but no, we don't need this. All right, let's just make it through the tunnel without pissing off, you know, everything. Like a cat. Quiet. Thank you for the alert, Geist. Hey, the dog can still hear you. Or maybe he saw me, I don't know. Oh, shit! Maybe a left side of that cave, or what? Okay, I probably should have stayed up there and actually did that one more time. I'm going to rerun this cave because that's interesting. Okay. Stupid bat. I know, right? Stupid. Okay. Let me try that one more time. Or head from DLC. What head? What are you talking about? One of the best things you can use, like the best thing you can use, in my opinion, is unseen form. Okay, so drop down here. Boom. Boom. Whoop, whoop, almost. Okay. There. Okay. Here. Here. Okay, looks like we can on right side for this. Hug left wall, hug left wall. Hug left wall, hug left wall. Okay. Okay. Right, that. Stupid bat saw me. I was way too close to him. Okay. All right. Jump past the first pocket of wolves on the right, and then hug left wall. He's going to jump out, but he's going to miss you. All right. Lamenting Visage. I don't think anybody uses that thing really as like a form of like concealment. If that's, I'm assuming that's what you're asking for. Like, is it better than Assassin's Gambit as a form of like stealth? Yeah, right? That's our blind. Okay, so it doesn't make much sense to try to get Red Feather Branch Sword yet, right? I don't even think we could if we take this off. We're boned. So we do have Blue Dancer, which is great. Strength Knot, Dex Knot. Yeah. Unseen Form is still like the best thing. If you put Unseen Form and Assassin's Gambit together, it's way better. It's the best combination. You can walk into like boss arenas and not even be detected. It's really good. Okay, let's see. Is this everything I think we can do up to this point? I think this is it, right? Like, I think we're prepped at least for the first actual boss fight. Not that this is going to be over before we know it, but I think this is the move now, right? We got to make our way through Stormvale and all that stuff. Let me do the... Sorry. Let me test and make sure this is working here. So I'm going to go like over here. I just want to double check and make sure this is working. I'm going to die on purpose here. That way I like lose my runes. Yes, Elden Lord, yeah. Yeah. Alright. Okay, so I have no runes on my person right now. Okay. Now I got my runes back. Okay. How does it know to write it on this file? I wonder. Or no. Okay. Alright. Okay. Cool. Yeah. I haven't finished that run, Elden Lord. That's an extremely difficult run. I've got a bunch of like no-hit fights, and all the scripts are up there. So. Alright, so we're going to vow. Right. We're going to vow. No, sorry, we're not going to vow. We're going to drink. And then vow. Drink. Then we vow. Then we blew up. Switch to shackle. Boom. Boom. Okay. Alright. Cool.
Tarnished, smoldering with thy meager flame. In fear of the night, the hands of the fell omen shall rule.
Easy. Wait, who did you get, Cage? What are we talking about? Oh, you finished your insanity run?
Who there? It's tightly booked. The guards you'll breach.
Hell yeah.
Well, but of course. Use that.
Now to remember where the whetstone is. The setup was more difficult than that fight, yeah. Don't worry, difficult fights are on the way. I don't think you can sneak in right like this, right? Or you can with Gambit. Oh shit. I say don't stop for anything. Thanks. Yeah, you're welcome, dude. It's freaking awesome. It's a tough playthrough. Yes. Where is that whetstone? Fuck my life. Gotta remember, I can't just run. I have to gambit. Where is that whetstone? Do we have any knowers in chat? Where is the whetstone? Ah. Alright, we're gonna try this again. Let's fuck this. I think I can mighty shot him from down here, actually. Alright. Mighty shot him from down there. Room which requires a stone sword key. Okay. I know what that means then. That means we're not going to go through the front gate. Well, we're going to open main gate so that way we can grab the grace for... Yeah, I'll grab that grace. Right. Oh. Come on.
What's it to you? You wretched target.
I need him to open the gate, and then we go the other way. Right. Right. Kill Gostock, and then we have to go this way. He lost 2 runs back to back. Where's that bird? Right. 2 runs back to back to Gostock. I saw that. It was pretty damn funny. Okay. It's in that chest, isn't it? It's in the chest, yeah? Is that where the whetstone is? Outside the main hall with the grafted scion? So it's not in there. Hmm. Outside the main hall with the grafted scion. You know, you can use shackle twice? Yep. That's maximum. Okay, grafted scion's down there, right? To reach that door, something I don't remember. Right. This is so fucking dangerous coming to get this wet blade. Just so that way I can have like a... I can do a quality build. It's not up here, is it? Yeah, there's a lot of bosses you can skip, yeah. Tons. Okay, this is still not it. I don't remember where this door is. Here, fuck you. Okay, it's frustrating. This doesn't make sense, dude. The fact that I need a whetstone at all for... Yeah, I'm back out here. Just looking at the wrong area, maybe? Retracing my steps here. Or is it... Do I have to go outside and around, maybe? Outside and around? Oh, all I had to do was unsheath, then a heavy R2. And then his stance broke, and then kind of rinse and repeat. It's pretty easy. Is it down here? Okay, that's all I have to do. Rampart Tower. Get up to Rampart Tower. Jump off. Okay, that's all we have to do. Right here. Right here. Boom. And then it's legit right down there. There's the door. Right down there. So... in here to the right. Could probably snag it off the body and then like dip before anybody gives a shit. Okay. Okay. Now it's a matter of just getting to Godric. That's it. This is a really shit part, so. Alright. Okay. Got it. Got it. Alright, so bang. So probably better to buy more arrows at the very first try, but I don't think I'll need that many. All right, and where's this idiot? Oh, that's right behind me. Okay. I didn't think he would see me with Gambit. But okay. Let me practice this strat. Yeah, I need more arrows for it though. I can do a little bit of this. All right, bye. Have a safe journey. Yeah. Yeah, the guy behind you might aggro if it's daytime. All right. Okay. Right guy, then left guy. I should be sure to probably Golden Vow as well, so that I get a little more, like, so I can one-shot these guys as well. So. Okay. Golden Vow. Bang. Yep. Okay. Right. Okay. Ha. What are you doing? Just sees you right away. Sees me right away. Okay. Okay. Hang on. I know there's a way to do this just to like guarantee success through here. Okay. Hello? Here? Nope. What do you do? There we go. Hello? That's not. You're very weird. Oh God, what was that? Okay, so he still fires right after you. Nice. Nice. I roll right into that. I swear there was a way to do this without any of them seeing you. Nighttime mighty shot and always gambit active. Just sharing what do you mean? Oh, it has to be nighttime. Mighty shot and always gambit active. Oh, and they won't see you at all. Let's do that. Nighttime. Wait, would I actually be able to move? Fuck that, he can see me. Nice. Interesting. He saw me right away. Hell yeah, what's up, headache? He saw me right away. And it's already nighttime. Yeah, it's already nighttime, so I don't have to go back over there and change that. Either this fucker's gonna see me or this fucker's gonna see me. Oh. Come on. Could have golden belt again. Okay. So why did it work this time? I was able to get to a certain point without him seeing me there. This dude can 100% see me, no doubt. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. No, I just have to golden vow in order to kill the one guy there on the right. Just enough to where I can lock onto him. Okay, Golden Vow ran out, so whatever. It's this dude right here that insta-sees me. That is the problem. Insta-sees me. Why do you see me right away? How do you see me right away? Even with Gambit on. I don't know. Yeah, where did my Golden Vow go? Why is my Golden Vow gone? Literally, it's just gone. I knew something was off. The hell? Was it just not showing? That's weird, right? Okay. Right. This just wasn't showing With Gambit. Gambit was hiding it. Okay, that just blew my mind. I didn't know that was a thing. Brother. Come on. Yeah. I don't know what to do with this section right here. I know some people like to yeet it and run past it. How much you want to bet though if I had a if I had like a kukri or something to throw at the wall behind him, he'd be like, "Huh? Sure." But if it's not a kukri or a throwable, it's like a bow and arrow is not going to work, you know? This works no problem. Seems to. And why does the guy on the turret or the ballista, why does he have like more HP or more defense than these guys? It's still the same mighty shot. Yeah, it's still the same mighty shot. I don't think you can't mighty shot with free aim. Can you? I guess you can. Okay. Well, you have to, like, throw a kukri behind him to, like, ensure... Because, dude, how the fuck do you see me? I have no idea. You know? How? How does he see me? I don't know the method for doing this part. I really don't. Wait, what? Okay, never mind. Huh. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, he just sees me no matter what. Son of a bitch. Okay. I guess you can free aim mighty shot. Okay. That part's super duper easy. Not worried about that. I don't even think I have to gambit for this guy. To be honest with you. I have to be over far enough just to... Okay. Now, what do we do about this guy, man? What do we do about this guy? I can't even barely peek over this, and he knows where I'm at. He doesn't care about that. It was, but now it's not. I'll de-aggro. I'll wait for the no aggro. I promise you, he sees me right away. And, look at that. That's crazy, right? It's nighttime. Just to confirm, it's nighttime. Holy moly. Come on. Thank you. Okay. All right. I don't have any kukris. But how am I even going to get, like, far up enough to hit? Further up enough of the... Oh, my God. How am I going to get further up the hill to even throw one? You know, because you have to aim them. Can't speak, man. I don't even have positioning figured out, much less anything else. Cool. Explain that to me. Alright, this is just not working out. Like, I don't know what else to do, but certainly not this. Yeah, dude sees me in an instant. Yeah. Don't go up, just kill the 3 dudes. Go to the corner of the stairs, aim at the bow, and throw the knife. I don't give a shit what you're counting, Giggle. You're gonna be counting a lot then, if that's the case. I can only count to 4. Same, dude, same. Same. Oh, now you care? Okay, what? Alright. Level 1 problems, am I right? All right, I'll gambit my happy behind all the way up here. I'll do it again for good measure. Okay, now what? Gambit staying active, right? I'd love to know like where I'm going wrong right there. I really would. Nighttime gambit. You know? I don't understand. Get up there. He's already back on the fucking ballista. He already gets back on the ballista. Gotcha. Okay. Alright, I'll try it that way. I'll try it that way. Whoa, whoops. I'll try it that way. Alright, let's see. I'm not even gonna bother with Golden Val. Let's see. I'm not entirely sure I need it. It was just for, you know, extra. Oh, nope, nope. No, I was right to do it. I was right to do it. That's a big boost. Okay. 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 Gambit stay active. Gambit stay active. Again for good measure. Okay. Gambit stay active. Now, what's the idea here? Like, I'm dead ass. I don't know, man. What? I did it. I did it. The whole time. What am I not understanding about this part? I'm just gonna opt to try to do something different here. I know there's a way to do it, but I'm clearly not understanding like what the method is. And now this guy doesn't die? Well, huh? What? That's a little weird. Okay. I guess maybe if I just like hug the left side wall, and then once I know, like, you know, when it's about to take that left-hand turn, run to the right. You probably don't even have to jump. Like, he's going to miss his first shot, and then once you get underneath him, he can't do anything. I think that might be a consistent way to do it. Just like cut off his line of sight. Let's see. I think. But having that ballista guy shoot behind you is where, it, you know, it gets, like, damn risky. Good tip on the free aim mighty shot, though. So, like, right at the very top of the stairs, I think. I think right where the top of the stairs, the pillar is, instantly go to the right. Yeah, as soon as we're top of the stairs, instantly go like straight and then do a 90-degree to the right. Yeah. It is super annoying, but you know, it's necessary, you know? It is what it is. Okay. I'm okay with that. I know it looks super risky, but I think it's actually pretty damn consistent. I wish I had remembered how to do the, you know, the other method, like taking all 4 of them out. But it is what it is, right? It is what it is. No, we take a lift. That's right. All right, Godric time. Here in just a couple of minutes. Perfect. I think I should have like 5 crack pots and 1 ritual pot. Which I think will be more than enough for Deathray Bird. Pretty sure. Does your overall attack power... will that affect your throwing pot damage? Do we have anybody who knows that? I mean, it's probably plenty high at this point, but maybe. What? Oh, is that Kukri's like up top over here to the right? Is that what that is? In that body? Yeah, I know I'll need some throughout the run. I just forgot the placement of some of these items. Yeah. I forgot. I didn't ever get the ones in the beginning of the game either, so... There's 8. Okay. Is there a way to... Alright. I think we should be good. Am I forgetting anything? I don't think so. Before Godric, I don't think so. Let's give it a shot. Drink. Thou. Blue. I am the butthole of all that is golden.
Mighty dragon, thou art a true-born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights. Well.
Super tanky and night rain, yeah.
Plain as a lord. I command thee kneel. I am the lord of all that is golden.
Okay, I mean, we could clearly do better. I got a little impatient and pressed him. Yeah, I got a little impatient, like, just got aggressive at one point, and I was like, oh, wait, no, I'm not supposed to roll in that direction, that's all. With the Uchi, you have to, like, be careful, like, what opportunities you decide to, you know, do an unsheath, because it can really get you in trouble. Poise damage is super good, though, so... I command thee, nihil. Yeah, exactly. All right. Don't mind that. I was trying something there. After that is always an unsheath. Yeah, don't mind that opening. I was trying something funny there. I was just trying something funny there that it's nothing. I saw somebody, it could have been modded or something like that, but that Godric opening, I watched somebody duck underneath that, and I wonder if that there's like a 1 frame chance of success. You know? So, yeah, he's really easy. I should get him here as long as I don't get to... Oh, damn, I keep doing that. As long as I don't get too anxious or aggressive. No stance break at all. Wow. That's insane, actually. No stance break at all? That was strange. There's probably a script for this with Uchi, plus 12. But I don't know what it is. I've just, like, fought him. You know? I've always just, like, fought him and that's it. And no bleed there either. There's the bleed. Too far away here. Yeah, I'm not seeing that bleed happen. I'm wondering if during his phase transition I should probably do like a couple of heavies. I think. Yo, Toxin, get some rest, man. His poise shouldn't get reset. I don't know if I'm like maybe over damaging the poise in phase transition, but I don't think so. I don't think so. We'll see. There was the bleed. Okay, yeah.
To our home, bathed in rays of gold.
I imagine there probably is a script, but he doesn't always do like the same moves, you know? But you can play like a lot of distance from him in phase 1. And if you have like maybe just regular daggers, you can keep throwing daggers at him to make sure the poise doesn't come back, which I'm probably going to do for a lot of fights. You know? I'm probably going to do for a lot. It's not like Malekith in second phase opening or something like that, or like you can guarantee he's going to do the exact same move every single time type of thing, you know? Using unsheaths only? Not really. If he does the spin move in the air, I can go R1. I can go R1 and then unsheath behind him. You know, I could probably do it again, you know? Let me try instead of, as soon as we have the, as soon as we have the poise break, or the phase transition, I'm just going to go behind him, and I'm going to just do 2 heavy charged R2s, and see if that, like, kind of guarantees, or more, wasn't really trying to do boss practice today, but, more or less guarantee the next hit will be, you know, the stance break. Could be huge. Unsheath has a lot, so I do try to use it a lot, and it's fast. But charge has a lot too, so. See, and if he delays like this, the poise will just come back. Another unsheath opportunity. We're behind him here. No, I don't think the payoff is worth it. Like, I'd much rather, like, build the bleed proc up higher. I'd rather build the bleed proc up higher by just doing, like, R1s. And, am I not getting close? If he does the spin and the jump, I guess I'm not getting close enough. I need to get just a little bit closer. That way I can still hit him with the R1 while he's midair. Oops, did it again. Yeah, I didn't have blue on that last one, so. But again, I wouldn't have had, like, a whole lot of time to, like, drink and then do, you know, stuff. So, all time. Okay. Huge delay. There's some really shitty moves you're throwing on me right here. So getting like this close, maybe? Nah. He's doing the other. Okay, he's doing the other one. It's not that I'm not close enough. I think I have to shift maybe to the left. Shift to the left as he comes up. R1 him. He should miss me no matter what. We're going to be unsheathing a lot, though. Yeah, we will. We'll have more opportunity for, like, blue when we get the FP increase from his great rune. I got schmacked. Okay. Yeah, it happens. That's more like it.
Of all that is golden, and one day
Yeah, okay. I don't know why I'm not hitting him midair like that. I wonder what that is. Like, what am I doing incorrectly there? Huge damage. Yeah, the bleed can go a really long way. If you get frost and bleed on this shit, that also means running all the way through Rhea Lucaria, you know? Shit. It's so tempting to put frost on here. But then I don't know how I'm going to spec either. Huge damage, man. No more than 3 right there. Okay. One more? No? Okay. Okay.
of all that is golden, and one day we'll return together to our home.
Oh, that's right. I have to fight the fucking dog too. Just to get that whetstone. That's brutal. No thanks. Okay, well, we have the save state, so we can come back and fight Godric for all the practice that we want. You know. So we don't need to run out here. Like, we already got. Now, yeah. Red Feather Branch Sword, right? Oh no, Great Rune. Great Rune. That's right. Great Rune time. Great Rune time for sure. Then we can take off Radagon's Sword Seal and then start using Red Feather Branch Sword. RTSR. Right. Yeah. No, I want to Deathrite Bird first. I didn't realize he wakes up so early. I forgot what side of Grace he's at, though. What side of Grace is Dead Chicken at? Boil Prawn? Like north of it or something, right? Nighttime. North of it. Something like that. Got 5 pots for that. You got that tally yesterday? Nice. Hey, is there more cracked pots, like, in the run? Like, forgot if there's another merchant we actually visit. Where we get them at? I'd like to make it to at least Lindell tonight. You know, get some save states going. Helicopter. KLS. I already bought the ones from Kale. I do that at the beginning. Oh. Oh. Merchant after Saints Bridge has one. Saints Bridge. Okay, yeah, broken structure. I gotta remember this. Should I make the save state right here? Should I make a save state here? I wonder. Because it's nighttime right now, so... Yeah? Okay, cool. Alright, Death Chicken. You only have one rut. Sorry, I can't see the chat. You know, oh, I can reload the save state. That's why I make those. I am Dr. Daddy.
Says, hello, Zachary. I have a question for you. If journalists keep journals, what do analysts keep?
If journalists keep journals, what do analysts keep? Anals. Anals. Aha! Got him. What's up, big bro? All right, I don't see it though. Where is the... Where's Death Chicken? Southeast from Grace? More Trina's lilies at least right here. Not that we need them, but... So southeast from Boilbron. Okay. This one. Right? Okay. Okay, so let's pretend for a second that just didn't work out, right? Right? Yes, it's good to have a backup plan, right? Okay. I just want to see. So it's possible that you can just de-aggro it, and then as long as you got the items for it, you can just, you know, roll with it again. Right? Like, should the worst happen during the run. Right? He should line up in the same spot each and every time, yeah? No, I don't think Gambit makes a difference at all. Okay. Like... GG's. Easy, yeah. Quite worth it for one of the strongest talismans in the entire game, right? Kind of worth it. And like, worst case scenario, like, we don't have enough mushrooms or golden sunflowers, we just go get a couple more. But we should have, like, lots, because that's the only time we even use holy pots. How many did I pick up on this run? Oh, that was damn, I picked up 10. We only need 5, but more than enough for everything else. But I might need a couple of extra pots for Foreskin Duo, so... Wait, where am I at right now? Go south. No, not south. This way. The merchant along the road here? That's perfect. That's perfect. If that's the case. We might use a couple for Fire Giant as well. But you only need like 2. Even though you could potentially sleep him a couple of times. Depending on how long the fight goes. South Merchant where Knights Cavalry appears. Ooh. Do not wake the dragon. Yeah, this one. He's along the road, yeah. Knights Cav. Don't look my way. You don't see me. You're blind as fudge. Don't even pretend. I think we need... No. Okay, Radon. Okay. You know, people have a lot of discussion about like, oh, who was stronger, Melania in her prime or Radon in his prime when they like fought each other? During the Shattering. And everyone's like, oh, Radon actually beat her and da-da-da. I don't think so. For like a bunch of different reasons. But, like, if you look at all of Caelid, that's what she did. She exploded all of Caelid. The rot is everywhere, dude. She doesn't die. She heals when she hits somebody. Radon is redone. I hope so, man. I got jumped by the cavalry. Oh, no. The first time I ever walked into here, I swear I thought this was the Halo theme. I know you guys can hear it too. We kill Alexander after.
The festival. Are you the festival? But now.
Overdon. Okay. I'm gonna get set up first. Make a save state, and then we should be good. That way, there's no running back. You know, I just go through portal, and then that's it. RTSR on? Cool. Oh, we can do Flame Grant Me Strength now, too. That's right. Don't want to forget that. That's extra damage on the table. Alright, cool. Do this. Let me take a look at what our power is looking like with 333 in this current setup. $321. Blue Dancer is definitely the move. But if this was 333, let me just double check. Even with no RTSR. Yeah. Yep, this is... That's definitely better. Right. Quick little save state. I might name Redone in the splits or something. We got to come up with some funny names. Like when I did Sekiro run, oh my god, I was watching Dino stream and like somebody made the suggestion of like, why don't you rename Gyobu to Masafaka Oniwa? And I lost it, dude. I could not stop laughing. Masafaka Oniwa. Oh, dude. Dead. I was, oh my god. Redaniel? Redaniel. Redaniel's not bad. Alright, let's give it a dry run, yeah? Okay, Leonard. Leonard, come on. Not bad damage, honestly. Not bad. Not amazing, but not bad. Now he's gonna give it to me, right? Yeah. Out of stamina. Yeah, I gotta remember when I can do unsheathes and when I can't. He was damn close to a stance break too, so. If he gives me the good RNG at the beginning, that's, you know, obviously what we want. But we just want to wait for one specific attack. Yeah, the Tarnished kills them all in the end, so they... Wait, well, hold up a second. How come my HP's... How come my HP is juicy again? I swear I made the save state. Right? Didn't I? After it was activated? Is it because I put the... Is it because I messed with the talismans? I was... Okay, let me just do it again for, like, posterity's sake. Okay. Okay. Alright. So, walk around him. Da, 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 da. The bleed worked exceptionally well on him, I will say. Drink. Vowel. Flame grant me. Drink. Two-hand. I'm actually dead. Holy fuck, I did not expect that. I feel like maybe I should probably bait that attack out a second time. Like, get all that juicy damage up. Or maybe like one unsheath and a couple of hits. I don't think I'm going to be able to stance break him in, like, first phase, so. Unless if it's all unsheathing. It might be possible then. It did it again, man. So, I don't know. It's going to force me to... I was hoping to not have to do that. I don't know why it's not saving my HP. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I've got to get the poise damage up. The bleed will come. You can almost kind of bait out the attack here as long as you, like, pull distance away. Yeah. Okay. Still no stance break. interesting. Well, that's level 1 Radon no hit, but certainly not not scripted. Dude, do you know how long it took me to do that my first time ever? Even with the buffs and everything. My first time ever trying no hit Elden Ring, Radon. Just doing that with the Uchi. You know how long that shit took me? Brother. No. Add like another 0 to that. This is when I was like a baby challenge runner. I didn't know what the fuck I was just fighting. Just fighting. That's all I was doing. I was trying to bait out one specific move, and then I would unsheath. One specific move, and then unsheath. I don't know what the fuck I was doing. Oop. I think part of my problem here is I only have 3 blue. 2 when I go into the fight. It's kind of a problem. The bleed actually happened on the very last hit, that last attempt. Yeah, it took me like 100 Dude, it took me like an 8-hour stream to get him for the very first time. But what did I know at the time? I knew nothing. Nope, nope. No, come on. Okay, better. You gave me the crappy RNG, right? Kind of baited out here. Yeah, nice. I don't know how I pulled that off, honestly. Like, I was underneath him, and, like... Yeah. He, like, missed with that, like, spinning attack he does, but... I need to try to... Okay, there might be a way to script him at least up through the first phase, right? To do, like, massive damage. If I do things in a proper order, I think. If he... Like, with the good RNG, I mean. Like, it's unsheath, unsheath, you know, maybe 3 in a row. I think I can get 3 in a row. And that'll insta-force his, like, his next phase. Where he crag blades. I did do a charge heavy, but if I had more blue, it'd make more sense. I didn't have full blue there. That's part of the problem. I did not have full blue. Not on purpose, but I did flame grant me strength and didn't drink blue, and then I would have rather have done an unsheath. So there might be a way to script it up to a certain point and still get the as long as I hit him enough times, and then still get the bleed and or a poise break. So the pull move he does in phase 1, extra punish on that. Pull move? Like that Onyx Lord Greatsword like gravity pull thing. Is that what you mean? Like you have to iframe that. You do have to iframe that move. You have to iframe that. You can't wait for that. You got to roll. All right, so wait till he pulls out his swords. Drink. Wait, vow. Grant. Full blue. And two-hand. Alright. Good RNG, there we go. 1. 2. And that's gonna be... And okay. I'm missing it somewhere. I'm missing something. I don't know where my stamina was at because I wasn't looking, but roll in front of him to bait the follow-up. Wait, I'm not sure what you mean, bait the follow-up. Follow-up to what? I'll take any scripting advice that, if you know something about the fight that I don't. Do you do more damage if you headshot the horse? No, if you headshot him. There's a few times where you can actually headshot Radon. Like, his head comes low enough, and then an unsheath will hit him right in the head. It's not worth it to be in that position, though. Like, you'll just do more. Yeah. So, okay, we wait for good RNG. It's Unsheath 1, Unsheath 2, Stamina Regen. Make sure to roll, because he's going to do the... Unsheath 3, then he's going to do the gravity thing, Unsheath 4, and I think maybe just... I don't think I can get a 5th one out, though. I'm not sure. If you're in front of him when he pulls, he does the follow-up. Oh, wait, isn't that, like, super risky, though? For him to do that follow-up? Isn't it the orbs? I don't know what the follow-up looks like. So run in front of him, then immediately run back behind him because he's going to do the slam. Is it like right away? So if I know he's going to do the gravity pull, and he goes like, bam, like that, right? Do I run behind him right away? Like immediately? Roll in front when he pulls, run behind immediately and punish. Yo, what's up, 95? Okay. Drink. Val. Switch. Grant. Blue. Two-hand. Roll in front when he pulls, run behind him immediately. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, that's going to be interesting to get used to. Will you stance break, bitch? God damn, he never wants to stance break. Nice first try, too. Yeah, I feel like my problem is stamina when it comes to that, though. You know? You know, level 1, not a whole lot of stamina. You know what I'm saying? Level 1, not a lot of stamina. Yo, thanks, 95. Appreciate you. 95 ounces. 95 ounces of what? Are you the Kool-Aid man? Alright, RTSR. Just water. Just water. Water and a little bit of flavor. Right, I see the bait. I'm just like, how much poise does he have? Because all those unsheaths and no stance break. That's crazy. You know? Yeah. I don't mind having to go into second phase, you know, but I'd prefer to get the majority of it in phase 1. You know, this is not like, I can't like Iron Ball, and I mean, level 1, you know, only so much I can do. So, it's rough, no doubt. Drink. Blue. I just don't think I can do enough damage to him in first phase like that. No, I'm just trying to put as much poise damage on him as possible, and it doesn't seem possible. Dude, that was with nothing but unsheathed, though. How did I stance break him the first time? How in the world did I do that? Not the first time, but that one time. Huh. Gotta jump, though. We'll catch tomorrow. Good luck, rest stream. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it, bro. Yep, we'll see you tomorrow. Thanks, Wuko. Probably tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. I don't know if a charged R2 would do more poise than unsheath. That's the only... Wait, that's the only difference of what? Let me go back and look really quick. I can pull it up, you know. So, might as well.
AI should be...
Oh my god, what? Was it like the first time I fought him? The second time I fought him? Definitely not the first, right? That was when we got like the most damage on him. No, he's definitely wait, did we? Yeah, we didn't do it in phase 2. No, hang on. That was it right there. Okay, that was the attempt. So he gave. Okay, we started with the good RNG, right? 1, 2, 3, walked around, 4, 5. He missed me right there somehow. He just didn't phase transition. He should probably be going into the sky right there. Or after that hit, he should be going into the sky. Maybe we just got lucky right there? Because I had no blue, right? It charged R2. And I stayed underneath him. Okay, here's something I want to try. I mean, it might be a good idea or a bad idea, but you know, level 1 strats are just always different, you know? So, what I would like to try to do is get the 4 initial unsheaths on him, and he's going to be in like his Cragblade phase. Try to bait out that, I mean, that's really risky. Like, bait out the good RNG again, and then get underneath him and do more. You know? I don't even know if that's possible. It might be a bad idea, honestly. Like, because I'm just putting myself at so much more risk, right? Like, let me just let him do a whole bunch of extra, you know, attacks. With more range because of Cragblade. There goes my flame grant me strength. Oh, am I out of stamina? I was wondering if I could fit in 2 unsheaths there. I'm getting the positioning a lot better, though, I will say. Even for that Cragblade thing, wasn't able to, like, roll out in front of him there, but... Unsheath doing more damage, that's why it goes phase 2 fast, so maybe 4 in a heavy. I mean, if we're concerned about just not doing as much damage and just do more poise damage, right? If we're concerned more about that, and like if that'll benefit us for this fight, then we're better off going with this and no RTSR. You know, taking a step back on the damage could put us in a better position. I don't know. You see what I'm saying? That'll make charge attacks more effective, but I don't think it'll do more poise. I'm not sure if it doesn't do extra poise, just does extra damage. We could also consider sticking with Radagon Sword Seal for this because look at how much more stamina we get. It's less about stamina management because of that. It might be the smarter move. No RTSR, but yet we use Radagon Sword Seal. It's 5 extra endurance, you know? Might be the move. At least for this fight. Let's see. Slightly less damage. It's not going to be as amazing, but... I have a little more room to move, you know? Put your swords out. Drink. Foul. Flame Granby. Blue. Two-hand. One. Not really what I wanted, but... Definitely not what I wanted, either stance-wise or damage-wise. Yo, take care, James. Going for this might reset his poise. I could have played that a little bit better, but I feel like the more damage, more gooder, right? No matter what, more damage, more gooder. Hey, just use skill, bro. What are we at? 333, right? $333. How much of a dent do we take if we do this? 321. Not really much. So instead of Blue Dancer, maybe? That's still a hit, but we get the extra fuck it. Just stick with what you were doing. I'm putting too much of a wrench in the plan, I think. Just for extra 5 points of stamina. You know? Holy fuck. Hang on 1 second. I just thought of something. I don't know if it's going to change anything. It's not going to be like, oh my god. But this is the actual first fight that. No, Godric probably would have been the first fight. That was stupid. If it doesn't change anything, I'll just reload that save. I got a B in Dex and a B in Strength instead of a C and a D. What's 159 plus 94? And 195 plus 72. $159. That's 249. 249, 253. 253? Wait, how is a quality affinity worse than a standard? How is it worse? How the fuck is that worse? Hang on. $271. How is quality worse? How is a double B scaling worse than a D and a C? Yeah, we're not going to use Halashabriri, no. I need that to make sense to me. How is I have a D in Strength and a C in Dex. But if I have a B scaling in both of them, which is better, I have less damage output. Does that make any sense whatsoever? Maybe it makes sense at like higher levels. That's 319. That's 319 with standard. $328. So you get okay. Okay, the scaling gets better with quality the higher your stats get, but standard beats it up until like 20 strength and 20 dex. Once you get to 25 in strength and dex, then it's becomes slightly better and outpaces it. That must be why. That's kind of weird. You would think a B scaling across both strength and dex would instantly be better than a C and a D, no matter what level you're at. You know what I'm saying? But it's not until, like I'm going to be able to push the damage a little bit higher, but not a lot. But, it's really strange that that doesn't, translate to, like, higher damage from the beginning. A quality scaling just overall better, 2 Bs is worse than a C and a D. That doesn't make sense.
Before we begin. But now.
Me no understando. At 25 strength and dex, it does better though. So as soon as we consume the strength knot and dex knot crystal tier, we get better scaling. Nice. Learn something new about this game every day. Gotta make a new save state though, real quick. Okay, cool. Good. Use Faith Tier. Will you be able to use Howl? A lot of damage. Yes, but the difference is if you use Howl of Shibriri, which I think lasts for 15 seconds, yeah, it's a lot of extra damage. Would I prefer to have the Faith... Put it to you this way. If I was running just a Strength build, and I used the Faith tier to supplement one of the other tiers, like it could be charged attacks or something else that complements the build, that tier is going to last for 3 minutes. So after 30 seconds, Howl of Shibriri becomes like no use to me anymore. I'm not going to have a chance to cast it again. You know what I'm saying? So would I rather have 3 minutes of extra damage over time for whatever weapon or whatever, strategy I'm using, or would I rather have the 20 seconds, 15 seconds, whatever it is? Yeah. So you see what I mean? 3 minutes is just worth more in the long run. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Kiwi? I'm good. How are you? So we should get slightly better damage out of this now. Hmm. Okay. Okay, so might be able to stance break him directly out of phase 2. But I have to be right up on his nuts there. Damn, I always do that. Yeah, might have to instantly go up to him after, I mean, you know, right there and start unsheathing him a couple of times. It might be enough, actually. I didn't do any charged R2s or anything. It just seemed like good old-fashioned damage. I don't like that it's not saving my HP cost, though, or like what my HP is at. I don't like that. It's just so tedious. A new job, which I enjoy a lot. I have free time. I mean, you're sleeping and working. Normally at this time I'm at work, so now it's Saturday. Right on. I understand. You know what it's doing every time I reload the save state? It's like I've got like one less fucking blue. That's so weird, man. All right, here we go. I said I wouldn't do any boss practice, and here we go. But I want to make sure the setup is at least correct, you know, for the save state, so I'm not doing it over and over and over again. That one gave me a fucking haircut. Also, he did waste my time a little bit with bad RNG at the start. Ooh, there might be a way. There might be a way. Holy shit. Whatever that was, I need to go back and reference that. Yeah. That was the move. I'm not gonna lie. That was the move. The bleed happened. Big fucking bleed. Alright, let me take a look at that. That was that was the script. That was the move. You know? The damage was right, the poise was right, all of it. He had to give me the good RNG though, that's for sure. Or it's much, much closer to a script, you know, if anything. So let's look really quick. The setup is at least correct, you know, for the the save state, so I'm not doing it over and over. I think this is a good. This is the setup. Run back, yada yada yada. Haircut. Also, he did waste my time a little bit with bad RNG at the start. So we have to wait for the good RNG. We just do. We do. Alright, so in for Unsheath 1. Insta Unsheath 2. Make sure you're behind him. Unsheath 3. We'll run behind him here as long as we do it here. Unsheath 4. After the explosion, get in front of him. Go behind him. 1, 2, 3, 4. Unsheath 5. 1. Ooh, there might be a way. It's pretty clean, man. Unsheath 1. Unsheath 2. Stay behind him. Unsheath 3. Watch stamina. Walk around. Unlock, right? Like lock off. Unsheath 4. Roll in front of him to get him to do a follow-up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Unsheath. 1. Ooh, there might be a way. There might be a way. After he comes back, it's going to be 2-phase, so we got to wait. Go right up to him. Hop off. Unsheath. Holy shit. Unsheath. 1. And it'd be a 1-2. Let's try and replicate this though, by the way, while we're here. So, good RNG. Let's remember. Unsheath 1. 2. 3 is enough to make him go. Get behind him. 4. Roll in front of him as he does follow-up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Unsheath 5. And another light. So, 4 unsheaths. Then 4 light attacks. Unsheath, light attack. And that should be a bleed and all that damage. He should have 15% health. 4 unsheaths, 4 lights, 1 unsheath, 1 light. Right. And then after he does Skyfall, get up to him as fast as possible, hop off, insta unsheath. Let's see if performed correctly, we should see that same exact stance break. We should. Yeah, the light attacks help with not really the stance breaking, but they certainly help with the bleed. The bleed, that's a big bleed, dude. That's a big bleed. All we need is that opening attack, though. You know what I'm saying? We need him to do that opening attack. If he does that, then we're chilling. God, I can't believe, like, this fight. I've got... You guys, you should have... If I could find my old stream, you guys should see this shit, dude. If I could find my old stream. I don't think I was streaming on YouTube then, though. It took me, like, 100 tries to get RL1 No Hit my very first time. Like, and even then, I wasn't trying to script him or anything. I was just trying to fight him. Not really, like, learning moves. I was just fighting. You can't quest mid-run? You can bone out. You can bone out. That's the only thing you can't do. You can't quit out, but you can use, sorry, you can bone out. Whatever it's called. The hell's the item called? Memory of Grace. Sorry, Memory of Grace. Yeah, you can do that. If something's not going your way, because they consider that to be another, they consider that to be another skill, right? If you time it correctly, because you're still vulnerable to get hit for a few seconds, but if you have the skill to like bone out at the right moment because you don't like the way things are going, that's considered another like skill. A showcase of skill. Yeah, you're allowed to do that. Yeah. Let's try it again. 4 unsheaths. This would be a good script. Doctor, Dark Rosa. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. All right, Val, Flame Grant Me, Blue, and 2-hand. All right, good RNG. All right. 1. No. I don't understand what I did super incorrect there. Wait, let me play it back in my head. That was not what I wanted. I mean, I know we didn't get hit or anything, but still. What was it that tripped me up there? Oh, because I did unsheath. I did unsheath, and then for some reason, he did like a tap R2. So it's not really what I wanted. No. You finished with 007? Yes, I finished it last night. So if we get the script, then it's just a matter of practicing the script, you know what I'm saying? That's all it comes down to. Big fan of Elden Ring and learning a lot of things watching you. Thank you. I appreciate that. That means a lot, actually. All right. Wait. We're just trying to come up with rune level 1 no hit scripts for enemies. Well, we're going to do the whole game at level 1. So, all right. So we drink. We vow. Wait. Grant. Drink. 2-hand. Okay, we should be good. Come on. If we get far enough away, he should do it. Yep. 1. 2. 3. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's that bleed again. The bleed happened exactly the same, like I said it would. We're done? Okay. Holy shit. Okay. But we're missing out on damage somewhere. Or if we make it over to him, maybe we try to go for the riposte. Maybe we try to go for that. Maybe that's going to equate, and then once he's recovering, then we unsheath at the end. Maybe that's going to give us more damage in the long run, I think. So when he comes, yeah, that might just finish him. Final double R1 instead of art. I don't think it'd be enough damage because our Flame Grant Me strength wears off by then. So... And I certainly don't have enough time to recast Val. I mean, wait, do you think Golden Val fell off too? Because what after he goes into the sky, I try to cast Val? It's just too much. I think we have the damage. We just have to do it correctly. If I can maybe get out in front of him after his comet attack and then unsheath there. If I can do it there and still get the stance break, I can get the critical. Hell, I could probably get 1 R1 plus the critical. Right. But the bleed happened exactly like we said it would. Right? It was... Okay, so Val was still active. Good. Good. That's what I want. If Flame is not active, that's fine. We're going to have to just work around that. That's fine. Okay, very good. Wait. I see you, big guy. I like to draw the fight over here because it's like the most... It's not the most even ground, but there's less nonsense in the way, you know? Okay, come on, RNG. Nope, bad RNG. You might do it now, though. Yep. 1. Okay, whatever. I was out of stamina, I guess. Something strange is going on there. That's like the 3rd time that's happened. He's doing a follow-up R2. Maybe am I queuing the move or something by accident? Did I? Maybe? I'm impressed at how fast this game will load save states, I will say. Yeah, there's something really tricky about trying to, like, do an unsheath, wait for the proper amount of time for the cooldown to happen, then unsheath again. Because you can sit there and hold L2 down the whole time. And then tap R2 and he'll just do an R2 instead. Like, yeah, he's doing like an overhead R2 or something. I'm not hitting R1. I don't know what the heck he's doing. I'm not doing that. All right. All right. Wait. You're far enough away, come on. Yep, my flame's gonna run out. Now he'll do it. 2. 3. Run around. Okay. 4. Fuck my life. That just went so horrible. He did it again. I did run out of damage too. What do you mean it's not a main story boss? So why fight him? You have to fight 2 shard bearers. You have to fight 2 shard bearers to get into Lindell. That's mandatory. Renala? Renala's way more risky of getting hit. Plus, you're putting yourself in front of another boss, too. That means I have to fight 2 extra bosses instead of just Renala. I have to fight the fucking wolf. And while the wolf is very, very squishy, doesn't have a whole lot of HP, it's still very annoying and risky. Whereas if you just master the Radon fight, that's only one thing. And, like, think of all the projectiles and stuff that Renala does, too, you know? All the magic stuff, it's very risky. There's the bleed again. Cool. All right, yep, I think it just has to be practice. Okay, here we go. Okay. Okay, he didn't stance break, though. I had blue. Could it be like where I'm striking him at? You can sneak on him, right? I'm not sure what you mean. You can sneak on him. Who? The dog? Plus, I'm putting myself in front of all of the Academy guys, too, that could end up hitting me on the way. Plus, that Moonrathil or Moongrum Knight guy. There's just so much going on at Raya Lucaria that could, like, cost you your run, you know? Versus just fight Radon. No, no. Not the dog, no. His cone of vision is very, very far. I've never tried it with, like, unseen form, though. Okay, I'd like to know what I did incorrectly last time. I still did the 1, 2, 3, 4, unsheath, and then light attack again. Came back to him. It's probably just safer that I come up behind him, whether I stance break him or not. After the comet attack, come up behind him and still unsheath. That just seems like the smart thing to do. Plain and simple. I wonder, do I have time to maybe flame grant me? Wait, can you do flame grant me, like, on horseback? I don't know if you can or not. Travel to another location, yes. But that little bit of extra damage there towards the end would be huge. I'm gonna try it right now, see. Alright. No, you can't. I didn't think so. I'm just... Oh, come on, Radon. Bro. Making me work for it, aren't you? Bro's making me work for it. Big time. Alright, this one's gonna be interesting. Out of stamina, I hit one extra R2. I don't understand how I did that. Yeah, I don't understand how I did one extra R2 there. That's so dumb. Shit. Got it to work 2 times and that's it. It's there. Like, the strategy is there. Strategy is definitely there. Everything, you're probably right. I probably should have picked up Bloody Slash just for the sake of the practice stuff. I was not expecting the save state editor to keep replenishing or not saving my HP value. I'm not sure why that keeps happening. Rodon, are we serious right now? Brother. It's like saving the HP's original value without Godric's Great Rune. That's what it's saving it at. You know what I mean? That's a very strange thing. All right, let's go through this again. Two hand. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. All right. 1, 2, 3. Walk around. 4. Roll in front of him. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bleed. Blue. Alright, we're going to have to practice this more, but all the way up until the bleed is really good. All the way up until the bleed is really good. Like, super solid and can be replicated time over time over time over time. Okay. Okay. We have the save state. We know we got something to work with, you know? Cool. My you know what my biggest concern is would we be outputting more damage, or definitely not more poise, but more damage had we gotten the warrior jar shard first? I don't know. I don't think so, but unfortunately, Alexander, your time has come. Oops.
Playing at. This is no time for games. Wait, I see. I see now. How could this? Is my whole existence
10% more would do it. No, I guess not. RTSR and Blue Dancer are the best for now. For sure. Which I probably should put, like, that on for him. But, we're gonna get a big power bump now. When we get our next Talisman Pouch. I can get Talisman Pouch now, I believe, right? After 2 Shard Bearers? I get it from, Edina? Edina?
Only fine. You have earned now to become the thing as much.
Yeah. Cool. Yep. Now, Super Strong Boy. Outer Wall Phantom Tree. Then we move into Lindell. So, and then we're going to get our DTS setup ready. We're going to avoid Gargoyle. Do not update Radeon graphics. I don't have Radeon. Why? What happened? What happened, Cage? You mean the graphics drivers? You know how much easier everything this would be if I was running Uchi, but leveling? Actually, like, leveling up. Not doing it at level 1. These scripts would work, but, like, I would one-cycle this fucker. You know? I'd one-cycle these guys. Easy. Yeah. But this, you know what? We could do, that means we could do, like, a leveled run whenever we want for fun, you know? If the damage is there, you can do a leveled run. Some of your poise values probably won't, you know, you want to poise break at certain times with certain values. My concern is going to be something like Malekith. Like, how is that going to play out? But maybe not too big of a deal. Unsheath takes an extra second to execute, you know? You need to do a one-shot bosses run? Yeah, that'd be fun. We could do that. It's a lot of setup to do that. Like on a fresh file, it's a lot of setup. A lot of gathering and stuff, but we could do that for, you know, for shits and giggles. Make that another YouTube upload or something. I don't know. Oh, shit! What? Drivers are faulty. They're stalling in downloads. What? What? I love how they're shooting at, like, nothing. They think they see me and they don't. I like fighting DTS at night. It's so much cooler, man. With the fucking Erd tree and the castle in the background right here. And then all of his lightning you can see just so much better. Fight DTS at night, it's so awesome. I'm wondering, actually, I just thought of this. I'm wondering if I should, before making the save state, I should, like, sneak up behind him because that's how the fight's probably going to start, right? Maybe from over here. Yeah, the first free hit, and then he boots up, you know. It's not gonna save my fucking values anyway, is it? So let's do this. Row of fruit. Cool. Let me do this again. Import. Rename. Call this DTS. Sweet. Okay, beautiful. God, I love how convenient that is. No wonder. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, he saw me right away, didn't he? Holy shit. Yeah, he saw me right away. Yo, 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 yo. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. We're not cheesing you. You should be happy. Chill. Yeah, really weird. Had it yesterday, too. My VOD crashed. It had like 20 FPS in Windows or something. What? Went to check device manager, turn the card off myself. The program is going to... What the fudge? Do not install. Probably a better way to do that. Love that. Okay. So, alright, that's about how much damage we can get on him there. I'm wondering... No. I wonder, can I get all the way back to the fog wall? Can I get all the way back to the fog wall? And then buff up or whatever. It doesn't matter if I have... As long as I get behind him with Assassin's Gambit. Denied them access to TwitchCon? Wait, who? Did you see what Twitch did to a streamer who bot viewed? Who was it? Oh, shit, brother. Okay, this is a bad save state then, if that's the case. My save state needs to be back behind him over there or something. He's going to see me every time. I don't want to have to do that every time. Okay, good. He doesn't hear me. Good. I can make my save state right here then. Okay. Okay, that's better. That's better. Okay, yeah, that's just far enough away. Cool. How come he takes more damage from the front than a backstab? Who, this guy? This is an instance where if you hit the horse in the head, he'll do more. It's more damage because you can't hit him. His head is unreachable. Drink. Bow. Flame. Let's go ahead and drink again. Crouch. Nice. Parents arrives soon as Bane. I make them soup later for them. Hell yeah. That's awesome, Soap. I didn't think I had to roll that one. I thought I was going to just be able to strafe it. Maybe it's worth it to not unsheath him out of the stance break. If I don't unsheath him out of the stance break, I have more blood buildup. More bleed proc. Yeah, more bleed. More bleed. I want more bleed. Three unsheaths will... 3 weapon arts will, stance break, which is good to know. Alright, drink. Vow. Drink. Whoops. Flame. Flame on! One, 2, 3. One, 2. I mean, I rolled, but okay. Just gotta... It's honestly just a timing thing with... It's just a timing thing with, unsheath. This weapon art, it's just a timing thing. First 3 hits are always free, and then follow up. Maybe when we stance break him, we have time to drink, so we just refill our blue there. You know? Maybe. Cage, what did you find was the most difficult part of the run for you for insanity mode? I'm sorry, what? I was how far away from that? How far away from that? Jason really filters the noobs. Yeah, with a light roll, no less, yeah. Okay, I rolled way too early. There's a way to fight this more efficiently, I know there is. Way more efficiently. All right, drink. Vowel. Flame. Drink. And we're off. Okay. And unsheath 1. Unsheath 2. Unsheath 3. Wait. Unsheath 4. Alright. I think, okay, during his phase transition, I think I want to probably do tap R1, you know, R1, R1, and get the bleed up. So it was 1, 2, 3, drink, unsheath, and then I think we wait. Think about this for a second. Starting to see the vision a little bit. If you tap R1, he jumps back. You may only get 1 hit. Oh, no. I want to unsheath him out of the stance break. It's just about after that. You know? After that, I think I want to wait for him to do... Well, I think I can unsheath him out of that, and then I can hit him with 1 more, and then I wait. So it's a total of 5, actually, that I'm thinking of. Total of 5, and then we wait. Shouldn't be phase transition yet, right? So drink. I did this out of order because I'm an idiot. So, try that again. Drink this. Golden Vow. Otherwise buffs might run out. Here we go. Drink. There we go. I'm thinking 1, 2, 3, drink. Boom. See, okay. No bleed. No bleed. No bleed, no bleed, no bleed. No bleed at all. I think I'm going to finish on DTS tonight, and that's it. A lot of progress for first day of routing. Yeah. Bonus damage, you hit him before he notices you? Not that I know of. One, two, three, drink, four, why did it cue another move? I hate that. We do lose on a lot of damage if we take too long. Lose on a lot. Yeah. God, this is why everyone runs the iron balls, because you can just like stance break the piss out of him in like 2 charged R2s, you know? Just, it makes life so much easier, but we're not going for just easy, you know? I mean, we're not even getting the fucking bleed proc, which that's the part that kind of... That's the part that, like, grinds my gears right now. At least on this guy. We got it on Radon, so we were able to benefit from the passive bleed. We don't get as much stance damage as you would with, like, Iron Ball, but we're benefiting from the bleed, and that happened on Radon, and that was important. We could cheese this guy if we ultimately wanted to, so I'm not even concerned about this. Well, not on the Iron Ball. The bleed not on the Iron Ball, but for sure the Starfist. The thing is, you have to get into Lindell just to even use that. So, and then you got to go upgrade them. So you got to find more smithing stones. You know what I mean? So, Starfist is just so good, especially for level 1. But not many people ever do the Uchi, if at all. So, here I am. Okay, that was a surprise lightning bolt. That scared the shit out of me. God, we're losing so much damage after so long. No idea why. No room for easy on this channel. Failure is half the fun. All right, let me think about this. What could I be doing differently? Besides, obviously, the dodging of attacks. All right, so we got the opener. It's 1, 2, 3, easy. Drink, so we have more blue, and then... Maybe if I don't drink, I can stagger him out of it and then hit him with another one. Or do running R2. We want to capitalize on all that unsheathed damage while we have the buffs active. For sure. Because as soon as they run out, we're not doing nearly as much. It'll put him in second phase, but whatever, right? Oh, wow. Whiff. Wow. Yeah, see, he could do that quick one, draw down on me, and that's what I really don't want to have happen. Yeah, the only attack you can bait out is, like, the fire one, exactly. Yeah. I mean, I totally whiffed the first one, but that's neither here nor there. It should have been at lower damage. I don't know how I whiffed the first one. By the way, he keeps turning around. Like, right away. How long after that blast did I die? Fuck out of here. Yeah, I guess I'm not gonna get a bleed out of this fight for sure. I'm just not. It doesn't seem like it. He's fucking harder to bleed than Radon. I suppose that's why everyone wants to try to like cheese him. I think if he does that slide, that drag attack, we dodge through it, then we insta run away from him. Don't try to strafe around him because it's just so unreliable. So risky, so risky, so risky. Yeah. Oh, yeah. He already did like the he did the draw down attack on me. The fucking fast overhead. It's amazing. It looks like the weapon's heavy for him, and he's like, okay, I need to like wind up to swing it until he doesn't. He's like, I don't need to wind up to swing this. I could have done it this fast the whole time. Doing it the hard way? Yeah, no cheese, no cheese. It's the only reason I switched to cheese. I mean, we still have that option available to us, but I prefer not to. Okay, so he could instantly do that. Okay, I thought he was gonna like power up or something like that. It took like no time at all. Okay, so after the stance break, one more, and then a running R1, and then I can get 1, 2 more in there. Running R1, then 1. Yeah. Yeah, the AoEs are ridiculous with this guy. That, like, you can put on one of those hitbox editors or whatever it is and take a look at how bad the hitbox is on the, at least on the slams from the lightning, the big lightning slams. Yeah, it's pretty rough. Like a very, very small margin of error. He doesn't seem to bleed that easy either. Sucks. Wait. Run from that. Just run from that. That's all I gotta do. Alright. No script for that guy at all. But I got my save state. I might go into Lindell for a little bit. I really love this music in here. 600,000 channel points? What are you doing awake, Spaghetti Girl? What are you doing awake? You'll be sleeping. Oh, thank you for the GGs. Guys, don't you like to come activate the elevator for some reason? Wait, don't you activate elevator for, like, quick return after you're done with Morgott? I think that's it, right? Come back over here, go through door. So we need to come open door here to the right. Yeah. Ooh, I missed. Missed the whole ass roof right there. Hmm. Won't make that mistake again. Right, hang on. The lift is over here, if I'm not mistaken, right? Right. Let's do that rooftop thing one more time. Right. Here. Here. I don't know why I went that far over last time. Here. Bang, 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 bang. Jump here. Jump here. Up here. And drop. Cool. Right. Character looks so fucking stupid. Rooftop, rooftop. Here. Okay. Like I lost all momentum right there. There we go. The hell? Why am I losing momentum? You got this schedule? Shackle. Shackle. Yeah, I got Shackle. I use it on Margit. Yes. Yeah. Oh, okay. I see what happened. Game, come on! Game, what is happening here? What is happening here? What the fuck is happening? Jump. Jump. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Do it again. Do it again until I get it. I'd love to know how they just know where I am before, you know, before I think they should know where I am. Like it's like Gambit doesn't work on them or something. Really weird. I'm not mistaken, you could probably just jump down here, right? And you wouldn't die. Yeah. Right. You guys. Nope. There we go. Here we go.
I opt for bringing me here, and thus I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. You have. I have no.
Why does everybody in this game say long and hard? That is what she just said. I just skipped over it. Fuck you, dude. What are you following me for? Desperate? I know during an actual run, I would just keep running because there's no reason to grab the grace. We would just keep running anyway. Ah, Starfist, my beloved. Not this time. Weak to lightning? No. Gold free? Clear. I don't know what his weaknesses are. I don't think he's weak to lightning. Okay. Gold free. Oops. All right. Drink. Vowel. Flame. Drink. Okay. More power. Yeah, more power. Not much, but more. Yep. Okay. More stamina. Try to do this a little bit closer. Not that it's even necessary, but... Sleeping on the job. Sleeping on the job. Yep. Nice. Oh, we need that. You know what? For the sake of the rest of the rest of the practice, let me go back to Fort Hyatt and let me kill Bozo McGillicuddy that has Bloody Slash. Yeah, gold free's really easy. First try him basically every time. Is that rat like flopping his body around? That's crazy. Yeah, just to make this RTSR setup a little bit faster for practice purposes. All right. It will overall speed things up. Okay, can you? All right. That. Boom. No, we need shackle. Okay. Save state. All right, cool. Done. All right, yeah. Yeah, it's not going to. I don't know why it doesn't popular, but that's why I went and picked up Bloody Slash, so just make it faster next time, you know? So, is what it is. Drink. Vow. No. God dang it, Vow. Flame. Yeah. Two hand. All right. Shackle ready. Okay, so I think there's a script to be had with this. I think I can probably shackle him and then build up bleed. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or something like that. I think I'm seeing a little bit of a script here. And then, because I can use shackle twice. If I shackle him twice, I can bleed, build, bleed, build, bleed, build, then like unsheath, unsheath, and then get the stance break. And then get the crit. And then you're like really close to death. Really close to killing him, if not damn near killing him already. Drink. Vowel. Flame. Drink. Two hand. Get rid of that. Cool. Shackle. Holy fuck. Yo, what was that? That was almost a script. Oh, what the fuck? Yo, that was actually crazy. On the second try? What was that? That was shackle, 5, shackle. 3? That was damn close, dude. Let me go back and look.
What you looking at?
And that was without a phase 2 transition at all. Holy fuck. What do I got? What'd you do, Zach? What did you do? Shackle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, shackle. 1, 2, 3. Unsheath. Riposte. But then he went like Super Saiyan, right? Jelly, I'm just practicing right now. I'm just trying to come up with scripts and shit. But during the actual run, yes. If you get hit, you have to restart. Yep. Yep. Just routing. You're welcome. So that was Shackle 5, Shackle 3, Unsheath. That got us really close. Yep. Drink. Vowel. Flame. Drink. Two-hand. Get rid of that. Enter. Shackle. One, two, three, four, five. Not in phase 2. Weird, right? Doing phase 2 moves, though. Jump? No. Ooh, okay. Maybe we take the riposte from the back. The thing is, if he's staggered and then I hit him with anything other than doing the critical, then he will go instantly into phase 2. Instantly. He's in phase 2. He's in phase 2 damage, but he didn't, cover the arena and stuff. And it's really risky. He could do any number of moves. Just thinking. I'm thinking, yeah, after the crit. Well, he didn't do that last time. I hit him with another unsheath, and he hyper armored through it and then just started going crazy. Maybe if I just do like an R1 or something. I don't know. Maybe if I just do like an R1, maybe he will. I don't know. One, two, three. That time I did Shackle 5, Shackle 4, Unsheath. What if I could do Shackle 5, Unsheath, and it still stance breaks him? What if it's simpler than all that? I don't want to push him into phase 2 too early, you know, and he gets all that hyper armor and extra defense, but... Yeah, what if it's just Shackle 5, then Unsheath? Could be. Could be as simple as that. I don't know what the math on this is going to look like. Could work, yeah, could work. Drink. As long as it doesn't over-damage him, then we're in good shape, you know? We're in really good shape. Easiest fight of the run, then. Except for Patches. Fuck you, Patches. Two, three, four, five. Nope. Nope, it's definitely 4. Shackle 5, Shackle 4. And then Unsheath. Yup. Found the sweet spot, though. Found the sweet spot. Okay. All right. Here we go. Shackle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stamina. Shackle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Interesting. Shackle 5, Shackle 4, Unsheath, Riposte, and then I went behind him and hit him once. It didn't phase transition him, though. He's like, for all intents and purposes, he is in the phase transition, you know? Gotta just, kind of have to just, like, fight it. Like, it's just gonna be a fight after this, you know? Yo, Alejandro, what up, brother? De-rusting Elden Ring? Big time. Level 1 no-hit routing. Stamina? It's not bad. I'll be honest, it's not bad. If I go behind him, he does a specific move. You know what I mean? Well, not a specific move, but there are certain moves he won't do if I go back behind him. You know? Like, he won't do his, like, insane, you know, undodgeable combo. Yeah, the big spinning attack and shit, yeah. Alright, cool. So we're going to drink. We're going to vow. We're going to do that. Drink. Okay. We have a good count for this, which is awesome. Really good count. 1, 2, 3. Stamina? 1, 2, 3, 4. He does it now? Bro, you got 5% health left and now you want to do it? Maybe there's some giant cooldown on that. Interesting. Not a cooldown for phase 2, but yeah, maybe. It's not hyper consistent yet. If you see about to do it, well, you're gonna have to like type that again. I'm not sure what you mean. Popular. I'm sorry, bro. I can't read that. That attack is such bullshit. See him about to go to phase 2. Just run and wait for his rain attack. You have big window to kill him. Yeah. It's a lot of running and waiting because he can fucking stall for like forever, you know? And I hate that. I hate that out of him. Yeah. So maybe shift to his right, and then he won't do that move. I hate this move. That move is fucking bullshit. I can wait for one of those, and that'll always work. Okay, rotate right, hit him with one R1, and then back up. No diarrhea phase at all. 0 diarrhea. I love how that's what we call it. Was such a color choice for them, and that's what they went with. Like, Miyazaki had Taco Bell for the first time. Miyazaki had Taco Bell for the first time, and then his assistant, like, saw a floater. And then that's like, that's the color we're going to use for Morgoth's second phase. That's what we're going to use right there, bro. Yeah. like, what the fuck? That's what we're going to use. And they're going to love us for it. Either piss or diarrhea, one of the two, man. It looks so bad. I mean, I like it. It's I like it as a game, you know, whatever you want to call it. I like it as a, you know, a fight. The arena changes, but okay. Shackle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stamina. Shackle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stance break. Bang. Okay, we're gonna rotate right this time. And he backs up. Dude, it's twice he did that exact same move. That's cool. I like that. Roll into him, and GG's. Oh, I think my Flame Grant Me Strength ran out there, but... I mean, I probably have to do it like 10 more times to make sure that like the consistency is right there. But like everything leading up until then is super fucking consistent. But it looks like if I rotate right, if I reposition around his right, he doesn't go into like the absolutely like insane move. Banner ads for laxative soft chews on Twitch. Jesus Christ. You've come to the right channel. All right, we got to get one more no hit here. Yo, is using Margit Shackle considered cheesing him? Never thought of that. I know everybody does it, but you know. Yes? He says yes. I could fight him straight up. Five. 1, 2, 3, 4. He still did the fast move, but he was completely... He did the fast move, the move I don't want him to do. But it's almost like Melania when you, like, shift. When you strafe around her, you know, confuse her when she's going to do Scarlet Aeonia. I mean, it works. Is there any lore on who made the shackle? Yeah, there is, but where is it? Where is it? Switch display. A fetish bathed in golden magic. Shackles were used to bind the accursed people called the Omen.
Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
I'm a foul tarnished? Okay. Fair enough.
Hello again.
Hello.
Allow me, you are unable prevented the thorns, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
Okay, so we have our save states. We've got Margit. We've got a running section through Stormvale, but I don't think we'll need it. We know what to do now. We have Godric. We have Death Chicken. We have Radon. We have DTS. We have Goldfree. We have Morgott. So we have... What else do we have? We have... Let's see. Grand Lift. Wait, is Fire Giant next? Is Fire Giant literally next? It is Fire Giant. Okay. It's, yeah. It's Flaming Asshole. Okay. So we got Fire Giant, Foreskin Duo, then Malekith, Gideon. I think Gideon's going to be rough. I'm not going to lie. Might be. Like, it's not like we're getting any stronger. I don't know how I'm going to pull off the Gideon thing. There might be a script form, there might not. I don't know. Fire Giant, Foreskin, Malekith, Gideon, Horlu, Radabeast. So 6 more. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7 save states, 6 more, yeah. Death Chicken, he's not necessary, but we're putting him in there anyway, because I gotta practice the holy pot throws. That's it. I don't know. Gideon might be okay. Like, as long as you take advantage of that first walk-in. You know, where... I wonder what kind of damage I'm really going to do to him. This build's not getting any stronger either. Like, this is it. This is the setup. That's it. Oh, Uchi. Yeah, well, yeah, this... I don't even remember when I get Bell Bearing 4. We will get stronger. But that's 13 more levels. So that is a lot. That is a lot. Zaymore Ruins. Zaymore Ruins, and then Foreskin has the last one, right? Or does Bell Bearing 3 get you all the way to 24? I don't think so. No. It does. Wait, so I can get plus 25 before I even fight Fire Giant? Godskin Duo, as long as we got our Sleep Pot strat, we're fine. Not a big deal. Malekith. Malekith is fun. I'm going to have a lot of fun scripting that fight. He's just an amazing fight. He's awesome. So plus 25 even before we get to Fire Giant. Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. Hell yeah. Good stuff today, champs. Really good stuff, dude. Plus 18. Oh, plus 25 after Godskin then. They give Final Bell Bearing. That's what you were agreeing with. Right. Right. How about Cragblade on Fire Giant? Won't need it. I don't think I'll need it. I'll be able to bleed him. I'll be able to bleed him. I'll be able to stance break him. I know the Fire Giant fight pretty well, even if I have to, like, straight up fight him, you know? It's not going to be like a script, but we're going to get close. Yeah. Level 1, it's hard to script. It's still very hard to script. Anything. You know, you just got to fight. You just got to get good. Yeah. We'll be all right. Like, look at the progress we made tonight. I went into Morgott, Radon, and DTS. I went into all these kind of blind, and, like, we made it through a good amount of this already. You know? We're just going to have to make it really efficient. It's not going to be a 9-hour stream for sure. It's going to be a couple-hour run. That's it. I want to tidy up how I'm going to get through Godric's Castle, though. Like, faster. Having to go and get that Wet Blade really sucks. I'm not going to lie. I'm almost wondering if maybe I should even... I mean, I should open the front gate, then go around the back entrance, go get the Wet Blade, but, like, go through the back entrance, get the Wet Blade, and then still make my way towards Godric in that direction, and just go ahead and go to Godric from there, and then go back through the main gate to go... That might be faster. Yeah, only use main gate if I'm just making my way towards the Divine Tower for his rune. That'll be faster. So, open gate, kill Gostock, go left, make my way through, get Wet Blade, go to Godric, get that done, and then we'll teleport back to the entrance, and then we'll make our way to the tower Activate rune. Yo, if I ever got married, not happening, okay, Twitch? If I ever did, that song is being played right there. It's so fucking good, man. Yo. W run? Yeah, so far. Not bad, right? Not bad for, like, first day back, right? For first day back, we're crushing it at level 1. I think so. I think we're... Yeah. Dude, I think so. Day 1. Yep. I think so, champs. Crushing it. What's up, Vonster? Been hanging out this whole time? Thank you so much. Thank you so much for chilling. Always hanging out with us. Always. I couldn't ask for better support, honestly. Chilling, chilling, chilling. I love it. Ladies and gentlemen, what an awesome night. Is that sound playing? Is that music playing, by the way? I gotta know. Is my music playing? Richard? Richard? Thank you for the follows, the commitments, and recommitments right here in the chapel. The raids, the subs, on and on and on. Thank you so much. You look like a fine Nordic man. You look even better. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to enjoy your weekend. We're going to come back stronger. We're going to take one step back, 2 steps forward. I'll catch you right back in the chapel tomorrow night or later today. Whatever day it is for you, just have a good fucking day. Yeah, buddy! Lightweight! Lightweight! Take care of yourself. Take care of each other. Don't forget to tell somebody you love them, man. Love you guys. Thank you for an awesome night. Let's do it again sometime. And until then, stay happy, stay healthy, and stay deadly. I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Till then, love y'all. Ripper out.
Shula?
My name is Kyobu Masataka Oniwa!
Shula?